Right. We're getting there, chat. Welcome tonight. This was a bit of a mad rush getting this all set for tonight. I've had so much going on, but thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for waiting there. Good evening, Mandy. Good evening, Pete. Welcome. So this has been pretty unexpected today. So the update's just dropped. What is going on? So I've just had a quick look here at what's what. Now, EA have completely taken me by surprise on this one. This is a huge update by all accounts, massive. And I will say this: the round that I've just hit, the green grids felt amazing. It might be coincidence, it might be luck, but the green grids at Sawgrass were very, very good. So I'm excited. I'm excited to check this out. We also obviously have 3-click. We have fast play. We have the ability to hide the putt camera, the putt preview, I believe. We have the putt grids disappearing when we putt. Obviously, they've made the improvements to the putting grids. They've obviously fixed a lot of bugs. Yeah, there's a whole plethora of changes. Now, I'm very surprised it's come out this quick. Very surprised. So fair play to EA on this one. And I will say this: I kind of like the 3-click in this game. It's kind of good, guys. It's kind of good. Yeah, well, people were telling me it was going to be next week. People were telling me it was going to be like next Tuesday. That was the word on the grapevine. So yeah, weird. Thank God the cutscenes can be turned off. No more watching my player celebrate a 2-foot bogey tap-in. Yes, Mandy, I had a... Yeah, I know you were telling me that it was going to drop, but I didn't think it was going to come this soon. The reason why you say the end of the month is because you give yourself as much possible time to get the update done, right? And we are still like a week and a half, 2 weeks away from the end of the month. So I'm very surprised they've dropped this today. Very surprised. So, like I said, I've had a quick look. I've done a quick 9 holes just to see what's what. So I'm just going to go into the menus here, guys, and just show you what we've got here. So if we go to gameplay, we can now choose swing mechanic as obviously 3-click, right stick and left stick as normal, but we can do that for both the mechanic and the putter mechanic as well. So we're going to leave it on tour difficulty with hard. All this is pretty much the same. I don't think there's anything else extra in this menu, but if we move along, let's just apply those changes. So if we move along to visual, okay, we now get the ability to enable or disable the putt meter. Button hints, we can enable and disable the button hints now. Thank goodness for that. I just wish there was an option to hide the UI completely. Obviously, this is a very, very good looking golf game. It would be nice to completely get rid of all of the UI just so we can take some crispy screenshots. I'd really, really like that. But that doesn't appear to be there yet. And then we've also got fast play. So enable, disable, and alternative presentation package that skips certain cinematics such as player reactions for a fast-paced experience. So I'm really excited to see how that's going to affect the career mode, because it can be quite a long, drawn-out, tedious affair when you're playing with the AI, especially doing an 18-hole round. So that's pretty cool. We've got the ability to turn off fast play. I'm intrigued to know how fast it now goes, how much they cut out, etc. I don't think there's too much else here. I don't think. That's all normal. I think the HDR has been fixed now. So if you're on a TV or a monitor that's got Dolby Vision, that used to give you the black screen. I think this has now been fixed. I'm not going to try that tonight. I will try that off stream because I don't want to ruin this tonight. But I will be enabling that again if it has been fixed. And then obviously everything else is as per usual. Optimize cinematics. I can't remember seeing this one here previously, but I don't know. Enabling optimized cinematics removes some cinematic moments from gameplay which have high... Okay, we're going to keep that disabled. And then obviously we just got the normal stuff. So, with all that being said and done, dude. Mandy, did you know Australia had a solar eclipse last night? No, I did not know that. Did you see it? I'm guessing you would have gone and had a look at that. That doesn't happen all that often. Right, so let's head on in and see what we've got here. So what do we do? Do we just do a round of the career? Oh, we need to change this. Did we change it? Did we make the change? I think they've changed the store items as well. So we've got new store items, I believe. Which is good to see. What's happening in the specs? Oh, DJ's wedge spec. DJ's not really renowned for his wedge play, is he? Yeah, they're not great, are they? That's £15,000 I could do without spending. What do we got? Hybrid, that was there yesterday. Jordan's piece iron spec, that was there yesterday. And that one was there as well. What I do need to do is I need to go to my equipment, because for those of you that were in the stream last night, we actually bought the control golf ball. I need to put that golf ball on. I don't know why that blue one's on there. I certainly didn't select a blue golf ball. But let's put this control on. Yeah, so we've gone for the control one. We're gonna see what 10 extra does on the on that one over the. I think this one's more rounded, but this one's obviously got a much better control rating. So I'm gonna give that a go. See what it does. You never know. So let's head out onto the course. I think we're gonna jump straight into the career and check out the 3-click here, guys. Show you what the 3-click's about. Yeah, we're just checking we got it done. So we're going to carry on Pebble Beach. Round 3. So we're currently at 27 under par. We're playing Hideki. Of course we're playing Hideki. Let's have a look at the leaderboard quickly. So we got a little advantage there. Teeing off at 11:48. So we've shot a 56 and a 61. So we're 2 shots clear on Hideki. Hideki's absolutely flying, isn't he? Absolutely flying. What I am also interested to see is whether or not they've tightened up the bad lies. Oh, now we're playing Scotty Scheffler. I don't want to play Scotty Scheffler. I want to play Hideki because obviously it's going to be more realistic playing as the leading pairing into the 3rd round. So yeah, I am interested to see if they've improved the bad lies, because obviously if you go in the rough, when you see a 97 to 98% lie, which pretty much plays as a 100% lie, it's not penalizing enough. So I'm hoping they've improved that side of it. So I've got my cup of tea. I've got my cup of tea here. We're gonna sit back. We're gonna chill. Any questions regarding the 3-click system or anything else? Fire away, guys.
Beautiful weather here in this early February.
I'll tell you this. It's a very, very clever 3-click system, and it completely, in my opinion, gets rid of the ability for the cheaters to set up macros. Right, let's turn the music off. Now, the problem with the 2K23  3-click system is every shot you play has the exact same timing from bottom of the swing to top of the swing. Doesn't matter if you do a partial, chip, pitch, flop, everything is the same. So it's very easy for those guys to set up a macro which one consistent timing from top to bottom. On this game, it's completely different. So every different type of shot you play. So if we go from a power drive to a punch to a knockdown to a finesse to a drive, everything you play changes the speed of the gauge from what I can tell. And also if you play draw and fade, it moves the perfect bar at the bottom, as you can see. So it doesn't stay directly in the bottom. It moves it to the left or to the right if you draw or fade it. So there are things in play here which actually makes it very, very difficult for the macro users to set up those macros, which is fantastic in my opinion. You hope they fixed the putting camera. Yeah, I mean, it seems fine, but let's give it a go. So, like I said, my only concern with the 3-click is how easy it is. Now, I don't know if that's because I've got quite good accuracy, that the bars are quite large, but I see no real difficulty in getting perfects pretty much most of the time. In saying that, I'll probably completely miss it now, but here we go. And I've missed it both sides.
Ooh,
but yeah, I really like the 3-click system. Seems really, really good.
So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got away.
Right, so let's see what the fast play is doing. So we'll see how we shoot today as well. Obviously, we've been hitting some pretty good rounds on tour with the analog stick. We'll see how this compares. But this feels like a really, really good update. This really does feel like a good update.
Just fine. Good drive there to get the Saturday
I'm not too worried about going in the rough because I want to see what the lie does. I want to see if the lie is worse than what it used to be.
We have 124 yards left to the hole, pin smack bang in the middle.
I missed miserably.
Good shot.
That's what he gets for not looking in the right direction. So we are 87 to 97. So it doesn't look like too much has been done with the lie. Obviously, that's just one look at it, but it doesn't appear to have been. Mind you, 87. I think that's normal. I don't think too much has been done with that one. No, I don't think we're going to get this ball there, are we? Let's just make sure we hit the green. See, the 3-click actually goes pretty slow.
This one looks right on point.
I don't mind that there. That's right underneath the
That's a good
right
shot.
underneath the pin.
More importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
But like, we'll see how many perfects we can actually get here tonight. Because if you recall from probably all of the stream yesterday with using the analog stick, we probably only got 2 perfect swings all night. That's one. I mean, I must have gotten maybe 40 early on when I was doing that at the messing round. So what do we got? 12 up 4. So what, 16, 17, 18. We're going to go 19. So I would pretty much play this ball kind of straight at it here. It's doing a little bit of left at the start of the putt and a little bit of right, which kind of balances out the left at the end of the putt. Hey, welcome, Chris. Mate, I'm just checking out this update. I'm pleasantly surprised. 1, it's come this early, and 2, it's as good as it is. I am pretty impressed. I've got to give kudos to EA on this one.
Players must take advantage.
Certainly, Rich.
Pete, can't wait to try the 3-click. It's a really good 3-click system. I'm sure it's going to get a lot of hate because people don't like to play against a 3-click system if they're using an analog stick because they think it's an easier method. Even though I guarantee if they probably went and tried it, they would probably not do any better. But yeah, I'm sure it's going to get hate. People just tend to not like the 3-click system in golf games, even though that's where golf games started. And as you can see there, when we went over the top of the swing bar there, the downward swing actually sped up. Yeah? So it made the downswing far quicker. Now again, that's going to completely mess up the macro users because you're not going to be able to... You'll have to have so many different macros set on a keyboard to deal with length of swing, time of swing. You'll have to have one for finesse, one for normal approach, one for punch, one for chip, one for flop. Like, they're all different, aren't they? And then obviously when you do partial shots in this game, the band at the top will come down the gauge, unlike 2K23, where the band remains up the top. So it's always the same timing between top and bottom. So like I said, I think this is a really, really good 3-click system. I find the easy way to hit out the rough is you calculate the percentage x the... Yeah, I mean, I pretty much just go by feel now, to be honest with you. Chris McGay, Pro, I shot a -6 on sim difficulty in the tournament section where they give you 2 free tries at Augusta. Wow, that's good. That is really good, Chris. I think I was 1 under. But I got excited and I just jumped straight in there first day. I didn't really have any idea about the game back then. Not making excuses, but I was so excited to have a look at it. But that's 6 under without a grid is really, really good, buddy. Is that on 3-clicks? Oh no, because you just updated now, aren't you? That's really good, Chris. I think Respawn shot a -8, didn't he? That was a really good round. Right. So we've got a 6-iron finesse. I think we might be able to sneak this on the front here. Right, here we go. I just kind of, I don't want to go for the pin because I don't want to get caught up in that bunker. But if I hit short, if I hit the fringe, this will be okay. See, that's, you know, it's perfect. Perfect is quite easy with the free click. That's my only concern now, that it's going to make shooting very easy, I think. I think they need to speed the meter up. Because don't forget, we are on tour difficulty here, so you would expect it to be a faster meter, wouldn't you? I mean, it's far slower than 2K23 meter. And don't forget, we've also got the hard swing types enabled as well, so hard putting and hard swing. So, hi Judd, welcome. Thank you for joining us for this interesting stream tonight. We've got the update, finally, and it's good, mate. It's really good. I'm impressed.
1 and 2 will certainly help the cause.
The grids now feel like you can trust them, or certainly the round that I played as a test round certainly felt that way. Right, we're gonna go back here, I think, because we are smashing up the hill. Oh, that might be missing on the left because I've overpowered this one. Ah, beautiful. Come on. Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah. Free click will always be the meta because it's just an easier, more accurate, more precise method. Once you get that timing down to perfect, you're going to take all of those dodgy swings out. But you know, it is what it is. It's a fun way of playing. It's a more chilled way of playing. But I definitely think they need to speed the meter up a little bit.
Just find your point, your aiming point.
I don't know if we can get this ball around this corner. Can we? Where's the wind? Off of our right. You see how it changes the position of the perfect down the bottom? You see how it shifted it now to the left of the center? I really, really like that. A lot of games just leave it as at the bottom.
You can't drive it much better than that. That's the quick pickup of the tee right down the middle.
Duncan Boyf, I played 2K briefly after a week on EA. It's unplayable. What, 2K23 is unplayable? I'll be honest with you, I used to play it like 5 hours a day before EA PGA, and since this has come out, I've not touched it once, mate. I think I got to like 6th in the world leaderboard. I was always playing online ranked, and I've just completely not bothered. I've just been into this. I've been having so much fun on this game, I'm going to be honest with you. Even with its bugs, so I'm hoping now the update is dropped, it's going to be a much more pleasurable experience, and if it is, then 2K23 probably won't get much of a look in anymore, I don't think, unless it's for the TGC Tour stuff and the societies and things like that. If this game could get some of that in, boy oh boy, this would be something. Right, what do we got? 97. We're gonna need to make sure we land this one long. Oh yeah, we've gone over there. Because we did overswing at 1.4.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
Do you have the prevention turned off? Also wonder how the putting works without the meter. I don't know if what's going to work since the putting. It's not like 2K23. Prevention? I'm not sure what you mean about the prevention, Javo. You notice the perfect zone on the bottom on the draw. Oh, does it, Mandy? Does it? I hadn't noticed that, but that's pretty cool if it does. Because I am a drawer, so I'll check that out next time. But I like the way it shifts at the bottom of the scale, at the bottom of the gauge. I think that's a really nice touch. So your timing is going to have to go early or late. Presentation. Okay, do you have the present? I have, let me just show you guys what we've got so far. So it'll be under visual, won't it? I've got fast play enabled, and then there was one at the bottom, wasn't there? Where was it? Optimize cinematics I've got disabled because I don't need to disable those. Right, what have we got? 16 down 2. But I am finding these green grids are way more consistent. You can actually feel pretty confident now. It feels like you can read them properly. It really does. Oh, that was just a bad read. That was just a bad read. When you've got the short putts, although it doesn't really matter too much, that first bar when it comes up very, very quickly to the first zone.
Wow, a day's worth of breathtaking shots, Frank, from the players and the Pacific Ocean. There it is, and this begins that beautiful.
Right, so you were saying about the
ocean, short,
the draw. So the draw is my style shot. So it's fairly big there, isn't it? So if we go over to, yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does look bigger on the draw side than the fade side. It definitely does. Yeah, it definitely does. It's not much, but it's definitely a different in size. More lips and Jennifer. I'm glad you used something like that. These lips instead of. Do you know where I'm going with that? Instead of. Perfect again. Look, see what I mean? I think they definitely need to up the speed a little bit.
Well, it's in the first cut. We know you can't spin the ball as much from the first cut. Still lying okay.
But you know, if this is the first update that EA have come out with, I mean, fair play to them. We're only 2 weeks into the game, and they've put out quite a substantial size update, in my opinion. If they continue this road, because it's very unlike EA to really listen to the community and really go to town on some of these updates. Have you noticed as well that the green grid disappears when you putt as well? What have we got? Spinner. We got into a wind, uphill. Oh, we're a little bit long here. Touch long. Oh, look at the spinner. Just shoot off to the right there. That absolutely just shot off to the right.
This is an 11-foot putt.
Can you use 3-click on sim tournaments? I don't know. We'll have to, Jokers, we'll have to go in later on after this round, and we'll have to check out some of the tournaments to see if they disable certain things.
Now it's another shot. Right around 6 feet here for birdie.
Can you check the... Oh, sorry, buddy. I will do on the next one, Mandy. They are going to have separate stick and 3-click events per patch notes. Okay, so can you play 3-click tournaments and analog tournaments? Because that would be pretty cool if you could, because that would be double the amount of tournaments that you can play to get some credits. Or is it the same tournament, but depending on what you use, 3-click or analog, it registers you in a separate leaderboard. Do you know what I mean? It'd be nice if they have 2 sets of tournaments. What's the overswing based on? What do you mean, Spoon? Overswing is right, hang on a minute. 6-iron. Right, we're gonna have to land a 6-iron quite low here. We're gonna go back here. Oh, you just go over the top of the bar, buddy. Sit. So see where the white bar is? So anything over that top of that white bar would be would go into the overswing, basically. And I have noticed as well, I think you can have more than was it 2.6% or something was pretty much the maximum you could get with the analog stick as a fast swing. I've been getting, when I have accidentally gone over, I've been seeing like 3.5%.
Now this for birdie.
So you might be able to go actually higher than that.
Slightly to the left.
Right, 23 down 2. So what have we got? 1.1 below there. I'm actually just going to hit this 23, even though it is a little bit below. So I'm kind of thinking about there. It's not going to break until maybe a quarter of the way into this putt. I've gone over there a little bit. It's... Turn. Yeah, see, if I didn't go over, if I didn't 0.8 overswing that, I would have nailed that putt. I would have had it. I would have had it. So it seems like the pattern has really, really been tuned, I think.
Yeah, there's another one. Back-to-back birdies here at 4 and 5. And he will definitely not say no to that.
But it seems like, so it seems like on the putting, it's even if it looks like you're inside that white area, sometimes it still registers as an overswing or an underswing. Whereas if you notice on the long shots, the irons in the woods, the full shots, you can be right at the end of the white section for the perfect, and it will give you the perfect. But on putting, it doesn't appear so. Now I don't know if that's directly tied into my stat for putting, because I've only got four updates on my putting stat. It might be because of that. So there's more forgiveness if you go higher. That I don't know if that is a thing, but it might well be. Steve Rowland, I'll read that in a minute. Steve, 1 second. I'm just going to take the drive out here. We don't want to go down left long. Sorry, down right long, because we learned yesterday that even if it goes in the rough here, it is classed as an OB, even though you can play it. I'm actually going to purposely go underswing there, because I don't want to be long again like yesterday. That might be flirting with the right side again. Should be okay though.
That's a nice swimming result. Is going to be a tee shot that is set up just
note that certain tournaments and online events now have swing mechanic requirements to ensure that you only compete against players who have... Okay, so it sounds like there will be separate events for both styles. That is good. That's double the coin that could be got, which is good.
Yeah, sensational shot here on 2 on the par 5.
Hit a curve shot. I want to see the difference for 3 click. Okay, mate, 1 second. I'll do it on the tee shot on the next hole, bud. So what I'll do actually is I'll just go here, look. I'll just do a practice swing, guys. Right, so I'll just do some practice swings. So this is the finesse speed of the dial. So as you can see, that's the finesse speed. Also, notice how much we go over. So that was 3.1% over. Now, if we was to go up into the red, look what happens to the speed of the downswing. It speeds up a little bit on the downswing. Now, if we change to a approach shot, and we do the same swing. Oh, I thought that changes speed. Maybe it was just depending on the club that we used. So as you can see, we can pretty much get perfect all the time there. The timing... oh, well, okay. We didn't on that one. We didn't on that one. Okay, there's one. There's one. So it seems like it's more forgiving to hit the perfects on these shots, but I have got 100% accuracy on my irons and stuff, so that might be why. Right, finesse. So what have we got? 10 up. 8 iron. We do have a wind. I think we're going to have to go back to the 7. We have to play a high finesse. So we need to add 12 onto that-ish. So that's 194, but we need to take off 5. 189. Then we need a little bit more for the wind. Sorry, 17. Gotta go back there. Sit down, ball. Beautiful, pin high. Right, I will hit a curve shot on the next tee shot, Spoon. Is slow or fast in 3 clicks the same as analog? Yeah, I think so.
Is up the par 5, that wind at your back, Rich, but you can just surf the wind. Just leave that ball just sail
I wonder if the Sim Masters tournament works with 3-click. Maybe it makes it a different. Maybe it's a different setup, Jokers. Maybe they will have like a 3-click sim. I guess they would do, wouldn't they? Oh, Fertz is in. Evening, Fertz. Welcome, buddy. Well, I did and I didn't, because you can actually assign 4 different outfits for the different 4 days that you play in tournaments. So you can have a different outfit for round 1, round 2, round 3, and round 4. And this just happens to be the round 3 setup for this one. I think the round you saw last night was my competitive round, wasn't it? So that was just my generic kind of my generic setup. So what have we got here? We got 6 feet. We're gonna go just to 8 feet. See what I mean about that line there on the putting? Oh, you idiot. Oh, it did say perfect on that one. It did say perfect on that one. But you see what I mean? The ball kind of reacts how you'd expect it to react on these grids now. The roll seems to be more true.
It's a birdie here at the 6th. That's going to move him to, you ready for this?
Looks like true click, 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 click. Yeah, well, it's a click to start, then click to stop, then click at the bottom. So
Steal your breath. Starters gate at the Kentucky Derby.
disappointed. Sorry, mate.
Maybe top up the hill if you ski at Kitzbühel. 7th tee at Pebble Beach.
That's such a beautiful view there. I love this hole. It's absolutely gorgeous hole.
Just over 100 yards, Rich. It's the ultimate.
He's actually gone minus 7.3 power there. Look at that.
That's what it looks like, but then you try and taste it, and you want a little more, and then you realise that you're spitting off more than you can chew.
So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. So we're down 23. Take off like 7. I'm going to call that 1-9. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do one here. Well, actually, I can, I suppose. I could do one here, although you're not going to get much. Oh, yeah, camera. Sorry, Mandy. Sorry, buddy. I'll do it on this hole here. So 7, 9, 6. We're going to go about here. 9, 5. Just remind me when they're on the green. I won't forget because you've just reminded me now, but it's a touch over on that first one. Should be okay, though.
This one has a chance to be close.
Oh, wow, you're not going to spin?
Yeah, that's
right.
a good spot right there, and a chance now for a birdie here at 7. Now this.
No, Tim. Don't forget, this is the 3rd round of the career. We did actually shoot a, it's on tour and then hard as the swing types. But we did actually shoot a 56 to start with in round 1, which was absolutely bonkers. Right, camera. Right, so. Now, remind me how we do the camera glitch, Mandy. Alright, we're going to go 12 feet, 1.7 above. Yeah, that's the speed of the meter on tour. That's, like I said, that's my only concern. I think it's way too slow. So these are my settings that I've got. If we just go into the settings here, this is what I always use for my gameplay. So I use, it's basically tour. And then I don't like the way that it defaults to normal on tour. So I always put on hard and then hard. And then I always turn the aiming arc off as well. I don't like the blue aiming arc, so I turn that off. And then shot shaping I normally, I don't know, that's not really going to apply to now, is it? Shot shaping, because obviously on 3-click it doesn't really matter because you're not going to be swinging at an angle. But I always just turn that one off. It's just what I prefer. Yeah, it is slow, Tim, definitely. That, like I said, that's my only concern. My only thing I would say is feedback. It needs to be faster. Right, 12. So what are we? 1.7 above. Oh, yeah, I thought I was going to miss it on the low side.
No, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way.
But the rolls and the putting seems to be much more consistent. On online, can you choose if you play against analog? I'm going to have a look at all that, Tim, as we go on this evening. There's so much we need to just check out. I just wanted to jump in here and just show you guys the 3-click right off the bat, and obviously play it for myself as well for the first time as well.
The temptation is to pull the camera out, but really it's about what club you're going to pull off this tee. There's 2 runouts on the right side, about 250 yards, left side about 270, and really that white rock is a great indicator of the line.
Mandy, how do I get the putting glitch on the green? Right, let's shape Spoon. Are you watching, Spoon? So we're going to do a high draw. So we're doing a high draw, Spoon. So you see where the meter's changed down the bottom to further along to the left? Never watching. I have no idea, Tim, but I'm hoping it's not one speed for every difficulty. Maybe I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's change it. 83 Jackass. Hey, hello, mate. So what happens then if we, let's have a look. Let's go to settings and let's put it on easy. Let's put it on arcade with an easy swing difficulty and let's see what the meter does. Let's see how this changes. Oh my goodness, look at the size of the perfect zone. Look at the size of that. It's pretty much filling up the meter. 1 second, we need to practice this. Oh my word. Look at that. So that's the easy difficulty. That's one way. And then we're going to go and try the hardest. Ella Simon, hope you're good. Yes, mate, very good. Just trying out this update today. It's a good update, mate. Really good update. So let's go to settings now and let's change to simulation. I'm guessing it's going to be the same as Tour because the swing difficulty set to hard. All right, that's Tour. So it kind of looks similar to... Sorry, that's simulation. I mean, it's still pretty slow, isn't it? I mean, if you're a good 3-clicker, you can pretty much still... I mean, that's 3 in a row I've just hit there, guys. 4 in a row. Okay, a little bit longer on that one. But it's still fairly easy, isn't it? That's simulation difficulty. That's still fairly easy, isn't it? Yeah, 2K23's 3-click is a much harder 3-click system. But like I've said a few times tonight, I think this is a better system to get rid of the macro users. Because obviously 2K23 has a big issue with macro users. It's very easy to set up macros on keyboard and mouse just to give you that same timing macro for every single shot type. At least with this one, there are way more variances in the swing. But as you can see, this is simulation, and we're getting like 3-click all the time here. Perfect. I mean, it's very easy. It's very easy. They probably have to speed this up. That would be the feedback. I think that's probably going to be like the #1 feedback, isn't it? The meter's too slow. Or they need to reduce the size of the perfect zones. But I mean, how many perfects have we had here on simulation? This is like 90% of the time. Right. So Tour hard, and then we want to turn the blue line off, don't we? There we go. Right, let's catch up on these. Right, let's just scroll up a little bit. I need to catch up on these. 1 second, guys. Sorry, a minute. 1 second. Right, so if shot shaping is turned on and settings irrelevant 3-click, I think it would be irrelevant with 3-click. Yes, jokers, because that only affects the angle that you pull the stick back, right, and then push it forward. 2K 3-click is, yeah, it is a challenge. I bet they'll adjust. They've got to adjust it. Yeah, they've got to adjust it. It is very easy. Simon, good to hear. I didn't realize it wasn't out on PS4. Reason to get PS5. Can't believe you haven't got PS5. You're too lazy to build and manage a PC. Oh, it's not hard, mate. It's not hard, is it? Once people start hitting -18 round tournaments, they will change it. Yeah, they've got to. If there's a will, they will find a way, lad. Trust me. Well, yes, I kind of get that, Mandy, but how many different macros would you have to set up? You'd have to have one set up for approach. You'd have to have one set up for finesse. You'd have to have one set up for knockdown, because they're all different lengths of swing type, and they're all different speeds. Also, the partial shots. So your partial shot, if I want to pull this stick back a little bit, if I want to bring this club all the way back or all the way forward, the partial changes, right? So the top timing is completely out to the bottom timing. So it's going to make it very, very difficult for macro users to set up macros, isn't it? Which is fantastic. Right, so let's hit this shot. We've yapped on enough. So let's have a 4-8-12. So that's 1-8-4. And then we got the wind. I think we kind of want to hit this 190. Because it will land and roll a little bit. Oh, that's gone right. Oh, that was a bit laggy there, wasn't it? I'll turn off the putt meter in a minute. I'm not too sure how that will work with 3-click. Maybe that would just be an analog type thing. Do you know if you can remove the PGA? No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can, Jabo. Should we try hiding the putting meter and see what happens? I don't know how that's going to work on 3-click though. What would it be under? It'd be under visual, wouldn't it? Putt meter. Can we do a practice swing? Okay, so yeah, it's not going to do anything for 3-click, is it? Right, what have we got? 11, 4 down. So let's just see how accurate this grid is now. Oh, and by the way, you can, if you just leave the buttons, don't press anything, then it'll reset. So we got a little bit of right to left where the putting it starts, but then we got a little bit of left to right at the hole. Yep, so that's the shot. Only to be disabled when using analog, yeah. Yeah, you don't have the putt meter for a 3-click, yeah.
Okay, right on line. That's a birdie here at the 8th. And he will definitely not.
Right, 33 under par. Let's focus back on the tournament now.
2019 US
what do we got?
Number 9 was
now the tricky holes, 9 and 10.
Give yourself certainly a good crack at 4.
I can't see at the moment how this is faster. We've got fast play enabled, yeah, but it looks the same to me.
And then once again hit into, I know we say this a lot here, but a very narrow green and a very small green. But this time,
I thought maybe fast play would get rid of the like the splash screen. You know, when you go from tee to tee and it shows you that PGA Tour splash come up on the screen. I thought it would get rid of all that. Obviously, it's getting rid of the animations when you play, like, you know, if you hold a 6-foot putt and it looks as if he celebrates like he's won the Masters or something crazy. Obviously, it's getting rid of that, but I thought it would get rid of all the stuff in between.
Oh, yeah, that is a beauty. Is that going to get the slope? Yes,
I mean, obviously, we can speed it up.
Check this out. Woo, that's gonna
try
keep
pressing
right
the
on going.
button to skip to next shot.
from the fairway. We check in with Noda.
No, doesn't
Well,
do
when you find your
anything.
ball in the fairway at the 9th, you hit a great tee shot. One of the most difficult fairways to hit on the entire golf course.
There is another setting that removes that. What, the splash screen? So it's got to be under visual, right? So ball tracer, putt meter, that doesn't really matter on what we're playing. So button hints we've disabled. Fast play is enabled. Hole, would it be this one? I wonder if it'll do it for that one. I mean, I kind of like having the whole flyovers, to be honest with you. I just want to get rid of that splash screen. Alright, we'll try this one, see what it does. It doesn't go faster dependent. Well, I don't actually. Do you know what? I don't know. It might well do. I haven't looked enough into it. It might have a direct effect on size of the perfect zone if you have like a higher accuracy. If you maybe have a better control, maybe it will slow the meter down. I don't know what it actually does, how it impacts, but generally the meter speed I think is just going to be determined by what difficulty you're playing on. So what have we got? 9-iron finesse with 6 down. 148. It's gonna fly a little bit. We've got that horrible kick lie at our feet. Yeah, I didn't allow enough. I knew I should have gone a bit more.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Now this for another birdie.
I definitely need to do some sort of some investigation on how speccing out your character has a direct, you know,
Look at this. Wow. What a
change to how your golfer is, how the meter is, all that sort of stuff. I don't know how in depth it is. Nobody's really talked about that yet, so I'm not sure. Right, what do we got? Let's just go 18. So what are we, 1 below? Right, I've missed a lot of these on the low side. Ugh.
just gonna sneak on by.
That overswing really does kill your putts. It really just keeps it out there. It's kind of, I think on 3-click, I'm hoping that it actually means that you have to assign more points into your putting ability so you can make sure you hit that perfect zone. Because it feels like on the putting, if you go over, it adds so much more. It kind of just stays to the high side, if you know what I mean.
And that is going to mean this was a 28 on the front side, 7 under par.
Start of the inward half and another big and bold par 4, Frank, with the ocean.
Probably not explaining that very well, but Mandy, I wish they had this when the game came out, because now most people's level will be close to maxed out. Yeah.
In on the other side of the fairway,
Maybe.
And you'll see those 3 bunkers. Needless to say, they have to be avoided. But you do actually have to hit your tee shot just inside those, because once again, you've got a fairway that tilts.
Right, let's see. All right, let's draw this one into the camber of the fairway. Oh, by the way, if you miss your shot, if you miss the line down the bottom, look, it does. Oh, it does that. 4. I thought it just continued to go to do that. I didn't realize it played the shot. I thought it gave you the opportunity, as long as that's doing that, to stop it. I didn't realize there was a set amount of time you had to then click it. But anyway, that's an example not to do again. I thought it just stayed at the bottom doing that. I didn't realize it timed out.
Okay, this one going to stay in the field of play. And
thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, mate.
It's in the fairway.
Right, we've it looks like we're going to relinquish the tournament lead to Hideki now, then, doesn't it? It's pretty much a guaranteed bogey now. Oh, is he going to hole out?
What a way to start the back nine. That is a tremendous
yes,
iron
mate. That was proper close.
Wants to get this close.
All right, what have we got? 108. Kind of like that. It's pretty good. Oh, don't double. Don't double. Please don't double.
8-foot putt here.
I've done it again. See, that top bar,
Okay.
that roll definitely feels better to me.
Bogey 5, and it'll wind up a rare drop shot.
I think that might be our first drop shot in the whole tournament. Oh, Hideki's just gone.
It's a birdie to kick
Big
off
swing
the
there,
back
big
nine.
swing.
And he's going to continue to crawl up the leaderboard. He's to 8 under now, one shot back. Now we come to the 11th hole. and now
Gamer
the golf
ability hit
course
15
heads
fans
up
in one
and
round in his
inward,
career.
away from the water. Only 370 yards. Best to be on the left side of the fairway. That will then open up the approach into what is one of the smaller greens.
In future, when you see gamer ability on a tee, run. But yeah, as you can see, I mean, 3 clicks very easy. So let's go to a power drive and let's see what our power shot affects, how this changes the meter speed. Let's just do one practice win first. Okay, it doesn't really, does it? Even going up to the power shot doesn't really make it much more difficult. I mean, if you go, I guess if you go over to the red, it does on the bottom. But it's still pretty easy to get somewhere close. Oh, hello, Josh. On those short putts, you can let the bar go all the way to the top and try to hit the top white bar on the way down. That way you don't have to be super... Oh, Josh, hello. Now that is a hint.
From the fairway.
147 to coming off a birdie at the previous hole, looking to go back to back.
I think I prefer analog, but I like them both equally the same. They're both fun in their own way. I think 3 clicks obviously a lot more consistent. It's a lot easier to know exactly where your ball's going if you're half decent at getting the meter. It just makes it a lot easier. It makes it a little bit more casual. Anybody that says 3 click is not easier than analog, no. It obviously is. It's way easier. But I like them both methods. I like both methods, you know. I haven't got a problem. I grew up playing 3 click on a lot of golf games. You know, this is how golf started, isn't it? 3 click systems. It's just nice to have more options in there to cater for everybody. Like I've always said, I don't really care who plays what method. As long as you have fun in the video game, that's what we're all here to do. Why need to sort of stop a certain demographic not play your video game? The more you get playing it, the more that are buying it, the more active the user base is, the better golf game we're all going to get in the future, is the way I see it. Right, what have we got here?
This is straight at it. It's a really good line.
Don't spin back too much.
I always knew that was going to be a good shot when it left the club face.
Your analog ride or die. I mean, yeah, I'll probably, when or if I go back to 2K23, I'll probably continue to play 3 click in that one maybe, because obviously I play a heck of a lot of online ranked modes, or ranked games. So I'll probably continue to play 3 click on that because everybody plays 3 click up the top. It's the only way you can beat the top guys really, because it's such a winning sort of control system up there. But for this, I'll probably just go back to analog, to be fair. Although this is, I do like the 3 click. It is a nice 3 click system. I like the way there's a lot of variables in the 3 click, but it just needs to be more difficult. It's not particularly hard. That is my only bad point I'd say about it, really. Right, what have we got? 12. What's the putt length? 8 feet. So 12. That's 4. So we're going to go 14. We're going to really bomb this putt in the back of the hole. I'm just going to let that one go because I wasn't ready to swing that one yet. That's better. That's better.
Okay, that ball long all the way. It's a birdie here at 11. It will certainly help the cause.
Where is Hideki aiming here? Look at this. It's like aiming up on the next tee. He still makes a putt though.
Yes, a good roll there. That's in for birdie. And he'll get this to within a shot of the lead.
What I also wish they'd do is, I don't like the way that the AI that you're playing with always seems to be the AI that you're in direct competition with. Because I've only played with Hideki, and as you can see, we're both at like 34, 35 under par. And then have a look at like what the next AI character's at, minus 16. It's like they need to change that a little bit. This is exactly how I remember the 3-click, like it was on all the old Tiger games. Alright, what have we got here? High finesse shot. We're down 28. So what are we to the front of the screen? Like 196. So we need to take off 7. What's this? 9, 8, 27. So 9 off of that is 186, isn't it? So it's 186 to the front of this green. And we do have a helping wind. So we kind of need to play this here. I'm going to go this right out to the right here. Play the wind. Get the wind to bring this one back. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, unfortunate. How unlucky that we just caught that fringe.
He might have been trying to land that over the flag and spin it.
That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. Matsuyama aiming way high, like he tells me we haven't fixed all the AI. No, I think the AI pattern, it probably hasn't been fixed at, so to speak, but I guess that's just the way that it's set up to play. Obviously, it must sort of aim just for certain points of the cup, instead of, you know, having, you know, the AI to do what most of us do. We take the break out of our putts when they're short. Yeah, we just bang it into the back of the cup, take the break out and play the shots like that. Right, let's see if we can nail a chip. Oh, I tell you what, I've not actually played a chip shot yet, so this is nice. Oh, another thing that they fixed here, guys, the chip shot will always default to the shortest wedge now. So, you know how it always used to default to the 7-iron? It now automatically goes to the 60 wedge straight away. That's another little change. Oops, I wasn't ready for that one. Right, let's go. I think about there. Ooh. Oh. In 2K's career, you can choose your rival. I like that ability. Yeah. Yeah, that's more to do with the sponsors, though, isn't it?
Oh, no, I thought that was in for sure. Just a little jab right at the end, gonna leave it on the lip.
Is it harder to hit that bar coming down, I wonder? I might have to try that next round.
And he's going to remain one shot off the pace. So, a tough hole. It's in for bogey.
Oh, Hideki's bogeyed. So, interestingly, he didn't do the thing there where his ball was on the front of the hole. You know, the AI tends to go 90 degrees to the hole, the front of the hole, to play those short putts. He didn't there, so whether or not that's just coincidence or whether or not they fixed that side of thing.
You can certainly make 3 here. I remember when
2K, your rival isn't always in first place. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, yeah. But listen, that system in 2K is very easy though, isn't it? It's very rare that you don't beat your rival.
What's done to this hole has actually shrunk the fairway to just 35 yards wide.
I mean, this does feel like easy mode right now, even though we're touring hard. This is... To get perfect perfects is crazy. Something needs to change for the difficulty, for sure. I mean, it's ironic, though, that we did shoot better in Tour with the analog stick than what we're doing today with a 3-click, which is, I guess, all comes down to the putts, right? We've had some pretty tricky putts, but it's quite funny. It's quite ironic how we've actually shot better with the analog stick on Tour than what we've done with a 3-click, and we're saying the 3-click's way easier.
And the driving has been simply superb.
From the fairway nota, this is second.
He's got 117 yards to the front, 155 to the hole, looking to make up for
Although I've
that
not really
drop
been
shot.
concentrating all that much. Evening Melody, welcome, welcome. I think this is, although you subbed, this is the first time I've seen you in stream, so thank you for dropping in.
How close that is.
Up 13. So what have we got? 145, 149. I think, what am I playing? 9 iron. So this will land and run a touch. Oh, that skipped then. I had a little bit of skip on that meter then. That was weird. Yeah, not a great shot.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too, a green in regulation.
2 different lobbies. Oh, that's good. We're going to check all that out in a bit, Josh. I wonder if we could actually find more games tonight. Because everybody's going to be checking out the 3-click, aren't they? We might actually find some good competitive stuff tonight. 2 different lobbies. 3-click plays against 3-click and analog plays against analog. Funny hard. I'll have a look in a minute. Right, what have we got? 13, 5 up, so that's 18. We'll go to 20, 0.6 above. I think we kind of want to go back here. Yes! See, now I'm wondering if that's a putt that would have just remained on its path. Because they obviously have reduced the hole sizes. And that one kind of looked as if that hit the right lip and dropped in. Now before, that would have just run right across the right edge of that hole. So that's good to see. That's good to see. Lego? You play Lego? Lego, what a great game that is. Love the Lego games. Used to always play the Lego games with my wife.
It's not just because of the length of the hole, 570 plus yards.
Right, here we go. So, I'm actually a drawer. I high draw as my style. So, it's going to be a little bit more trickier to fade this around the corner. So, as you can see, the bar for the fade is smaller than if I was to draw it, which is a nice touch. I like that. So that's a slight right miss there. Oh, that was a lovely members bounce.
They've got a fortunate bounce. That'll be just fine.
Oh, you guys are really on the ball tonight. Thank you so much, Mandy. Thank you for the reminders. I appreciate that. I don't like saying it because it feels like, I don't know. I just get uncomfortable saying, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, tune in. Thanks for the thanks for that, Mandy. Appreciate that.
Another fine tee shot. So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second.
I suppose I'm going to have to do a video on this tomorrow. Maybe my thoughts. Maybe I'll hang on for a day and just give it a good sort of play through, just to see without sort of, you know, going straight in with a gut kind of reaction. Maybe I'll kind of play for a day first and then kind of put out the video maybe for the next day, but I'm guessing I'm going to have to do sort of my thoughts on this one. Right, what do we got? 3-wood approach. I don't want it landing up top. 3-iron, that's not going to get there. But if we land this 3-wood on the green, there is not a hope in hell that we are going to stop this ball there. We could finesse a 3-wood, you know. If I can get this bouncing right on the fringe. If I could get this bouncing on the fringe, we might have a chance here. That might be a little bit short. Go, 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 go. Don't come back, don't come back. Oh, that was so close. That was so close to going up there. If we just hit that perfect at the top, that would have been on the tabletop. That's so close to being perfect, that was. Wow. The one time we don't get the perfect at the top is the time that we needed the perfect at the top.
But just a good solid shot right there with that.
Let's have a look. Josh, so in 3-click, you can depend on miss right and left, but analog gets random. Yep, it would appear so. It would appear so, buddy. I don't know if a slight miss left would put your ball to the right-hand side of the circle on it, but the way that it's worded... does suggest, doesn't it, that it will go left if you do a slight miss left, and vice versa. Which again is obviously another plus for using the 3-click, so you know exactly where your ball is going, which comes back to the 3-click being far more consistent and easier to work out. Oh my word. That was a 2% overswing. Get away, was it?
Another birdie.
I mean, the hole size is definitely reduced in diameter. You can tell that straight away, can't you?
Another rolled in there. Birdie's now at 13 and 14. And he's going to move to...
But you see what I'm saying about the rolls on the greens? They just seem a lot truer now. They do actually seem to react to the grids.
Yeah, that's good putt. The birdie here at 1.
As I would expect them to react to the grids. Man, we are 35 under par with Hideki. Hideki seems to be our always big rival, our main challenger for all these tournaments in Korea. I think this is the 3rd tournament in a row it's been Hideki now.
Well, you can't afford to go right. You can't afford to pay for that real estate on the right either. So, yeah, anything down there.
All right, let's power drive this one down. Let's boom this one down.
I know there's sort of 4 bunkers really down the left side, but really it's the pop bunker that has to be avoided.
Oh, we've hit that bottom one. That definitely sped up there, didn't it? Because we went up into the red. We might be in the right bunker here.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
I do like that, how it speeds up when you actually go into that overswing, that kind of red area. Because it definitely throws out your mind, your timing that you work up in your mind. Because that really did speed up there on the downswing. So that's a good thing that they've done.
See what he can do with this one. His second at the 15th. Just want to avoid the flyer lie coming out of that rough.
Yeah, good shot, Hideki. This will get right on the hole. This is a great shot. How did that ball stop so quickly coming out of the rough?
7 feet in there, but that is an excellent approach shot.
Right. See, I do like using the spinner, but the spinner's actually... Look at the size of that circle from this distance. That's a big circle. Really don't like that. We could sort of partial a wedge. I mean, look how tiny that circle is. That's a nice size circle. 63. I mean, we're downhill. I've taken the loft off of it, so... Right, how quick is this bar going to go? Okay, it's going to go pretty slow. Oh, I missed it just a bit on the right. How did that ball go that long? Now, the rough rarely does anything. I don't... Unless you've got like a real bad... Maybe like a, I don't know, 80 to 85% or something like that. But when it's kind of like 88%... Oh, somebody's in with a subscription. Thank you so much, Wrangler Actual. Appreciate the sub, my friend. Absolute legend. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. Hope you're well. Completely forgot what I was going to say now. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Did you get the 59 achievement yet? Yeah, I got the I got it when I got the 56. That's right, we're talking about the rough, weren't we? When it's like 87% to 97%, I literally just play it as a normal shot. Maybe take a little bit off, but I certainly don't go halfway between the two, you know, just as a kind of an average type scenario. I feel like unless it's a kind of an 80 to 86% or anything like that, then rough doesn't really play all that much. So we're 7-3 down. What are we? 1.1 below. We're pretty close. This might be on the low side. Oh, it's the high side. Oh, mind you, I overswung at 1.1%. Look how much that affects it. I think now on 3-click though, I'm definitely going to have to put more points into putting if we remain on the 3-click, because it seems like even if you go to the top of that perfect area, it doesn't really give you a perfect. It overswings it quite a bit, which completely does change your line of putt. Oh, dear me.
Yeah, good putt.
Not sure. Don't worry about it, Wrangler. Listen, if you join the stream quite often, you will come to understand that I am very scatty, and I quite often get my words mixed up anyway. So even when nobody affects my concentration, you will find that I'm normally like that anyway. How do you find the new hold dimensions? I think they're really good. They're definitely an improvement. And I have had some putts that kind of are on the right or left edge, which tend to now drop in rather than just ride right over the edge of the hole. Yeah, and yes, Spoon will attest to the fact that I'm a complete goldfish. I have a ridiculously bad memory. Ridiculously bad memory. Hey Magnus, welcome. Yeah, Matsuyama is absolutely lighting it up here, buddy. Let's have a look. Scorecard. So we are, yeah. So Hideki's 11 under for the round so far. We're 8 under, mainly due to the fact that I was showing off the 3-click and we got an OB, and he's lighting up. Yeah, he's gone to the top of the leaderboard now. So we're kind of direct competition with Hideki. 35 plays 36. So we've got a good battle going on here. It's all good fun. I'm just going to play a sensible shot here. Top of the hill. Birdie Town. Birdie and Eagle Town. The Bogey Town is a long way away. That's in the distance.
Yeah, if you see shortish par 4s like this, it's a great time to bring out the irons, and that is going to work out well.
Simon.
All on a bit of a downslope here as he ponders his
Right, what do we got? 19 down, so we're going to have to take off 6. Take off 6 off of that, so that makes that 142. And we do have a wind as well, so that makes that 142. We're going to call that 138. That's not going to get us there, is it? We're going to have to go to 9. Then come back to 138. But we are going to get more roll with a 9, so we might have to come back a little bit more. And we need to make sure we keep it on this side so we get the slope. Should be a fairly good shot, I think. As long as it gets down. Oh my word, it's riding that wind. That has really rode that wind.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So
didn't you bogey on 10? Yes, I did. That was the one that I was just demonstrating the 3-click, staying at the bottom when it was doing that. I can't believe that 9-iron threw that far. Magnus, oh, you are going with a 3-click. Yeah, I'm just testing it basically, just seeing what it's like for everybody to watch. It's very easy. 1.4 down. What have we got? 1.4 down. So that's 1 degree. That's 2 degrees. I'm gonna go back here, I think. I'm just not hitting that. Oh, boom! You ain't getting away from us, Hideki. You are not getting away from us.
And he is just unstoppable right now.
Oh, I thought he was stopping on the front there. There's no catching him. See, we could be a little bit cheesy in the final round. So when you go into the final round, you know, when you can kind of back out if you don't get the right character you want to get, because sometimes it'll give you Scotty Scheffler or something like that. We could actually purposely not get Hideki in our pairing. And then I would expect him to not shoot a 60. He would probably just shoot a normal AI round. That's if we wanted to cheese the win, but we're not going to do that. We're going to play Hideki in the final round, because obviously that's what we do here. We're not after an easy ride. But that would be a way to
they're
cheese it.
Looking for options because they're in such a perilous situation. With
So we're going to have to go with an 8 iron.
Watson said, well, what about if I just hole it? And if you look really
7-1,
closely at the
take off
footage,
2, 169, take off the win, 164, and the roll. I think I'm actually going to go like 157 here, because we will get rolled.
Chip it on this green and made 3.
Shorted it. Should be okay though. Downwind, we will get a little bit of release. Yeah, it would have been the number. If we were on the perfect, it would have been all over that hole.
That's a really good example right there. Beautifully executed.
Yeah, I think we do get more of what we would class as more lip outs now. It seems like the ball kind of, sometimes it hits the back and you see it kind of jump up a little bit. Is there a delay on the 3-clicky? It would appear so. I was going to mention that early on. At the top of the backswing, there does seem to be a delay there. But the putting definitely does feel better. It feels more aligned to what us golfers normally expect to see on a putting grid.
No problems there. That's par here at 17. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par.
Right, one more hole. Come on.
Where he
Let's go into the final round
Well,
leading.
you're not just playing the 18th hole at Pebble Beach, are you? You're taking a moment to soak it all in. Stand on that tee box, look out at the Pacific Ocean, think about what's happened here, who's played this hole, who's made history here, and then you let it rip.
The fact that minus 36 is possible.
Wonderful Saturday.
I mean, that's only 12 under. That's only 12 under around, Tim. Yeah, they've got to change the speed. Absolutely, 100%. It's way too slow, way too easy.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the
No, free click is not hard, Raven. It is very easy. It's just my putting's not been there today. My approach play hasn't really been there, and obviously on Pebble, if you get on the wrong side of the hole, you're left with a lot of breaky sort of putts, and my putting hasn't really been there. But free click is definitely easier for sure.
Second shot's like a banana too. It keeps turning left, and you've got to really pick a definitive line. And that was just.
What have we got? 6 iron. It's a shame we can't bring the 6 iron back too much. Oh, we can. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, short. That's short. That's short. 1.5% under. We're not going to get there. We're not going to get there. We need a good bounce. Yeah, there is, Kirk, all day long.
Distance, that second shot, and that's inside the PGA Tour standard, really. 2 super shots, and you're right. Outside
there's a lot to catch up on here. So basically the algorithm is one, just add or take away 1 yard per 1 mile an hour. Up to 10 mile an hour wind, and then anything over 10 mile an hour, do 1.5. And then if it gets up to 20, you do 2 times. It's also an inclusive feature for people. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got a problem with 3-click being in there. I'll probably go back to the analog stick, but I do like 3-click as an option. I think it's just a much more accurate style of golf. It's a more consistent kind of, more consistent to get your rounds. You're shooting online. I've got to sort that pattern out, that line, that top line.
Oh, how good is that? It's an eagle here at 18. I mean, this would be something. Back-to-back.
Don't forget, this is EA. So, like, EA games are notoriously casual. That is their market, right? Arcade gameplay. Hey, Arthur's in. Sorry, Arthur, I missed you there, buddy. Putting should improve now. Yeah, the putting is much better.
It will all be on the line tomorrow. It is a tie atop the leaderboard after 54 holes, Frank.
And with 18 holes to go, it's really hard to
The Arthur effect, yes. Straight in with a bomb. So what was that? What did we shoot there? 12 under par. Missed a lot, and we had that. We had that bogey as well, didn't we? On 10 because we were showing off the 3-click. They've also put this in as well. Shot types in the menu. Just an idea of what you've got unlocked. So we obviously haven't got the Stinger unlocked. We've got a bronze power drive, a gold drive, approach shots. That's what we've got unlocked. So on and so on and so on. So that's new, isn't it? Yeah, 58. Not as good as our 56 though, Josh. We still hold the record. Right, what do you guys want me to check out? Do you want me to go and check out the online side of things, the competitive and the tournaments? Should we do that? Let's have a little look. Let's have a look at the dailies. So, people are saying that there are 2 different dailies now. One for 3-click and one for analog. So it doesn't look like it, does it? So we've still only got the 3 dailies there as standard. So 4 holes arcade, and there doesn't seem to be anything down there to change the, or to say like this is a 3-click leaderboard or this is a 3-click tournament. Like if we go in there, let's have a look. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Start round. Why are we on 89? Have we deselected something? Because my character is not an 89 character. Have we accidentally taken off of our club somewhere? Or spec? Oh yeah, we changed the ball, didn't we? We changed the ball to a different ball. Let's go back to tournaments then. Tournaments are for analog only. Yeah, but we were saying early on, weren't we, that there are tournaments for 3-click and then tournaments for analog. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. That's all, guys. This is all experimental tonight.
Now, from the great state of Washington, EA Sports. So proud.
Yeah, I will in a minute, Josh. I will in a minute. 1 second.
Golf course.
I just want to see if we can 3-click in here.
PGA Tour Golf. Rich Lerner, pleased as always to be joined by Frank Nobilo up here in the tower. Frank, Chambers Bay's gone through some changes since it hosted the U.S. Open back in 2015. How do you size up just...
Yeah, you see you can 3-click in the tournaments.
Definitely better. I remember when Jordan Spieth won there in 2015. It was so new to us all, but all the changes have been positive. And it's semi-links golf, so get out there, have a look around, let the ball bounce and roll a little bit. But there's some...
Oh my word! Really, oh yeah, this is arcade, isn't it? I'm just gonna go and put the kettle on while that swing goes to the top and then comes back to the bottom, guys. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Not just a golfer, but a craftsman. Yeah. He worked that shot. 5 feet now for birdie.
Oh. Let's try hitting it on the way down. I think it's going to be hard on the way down, to be honest. Oh, maybe it's not.
Ah, yes. Very well.
Yeah.
To 1 under now for the day.
This is no fun, though, guys, is it really? It's no fun. Come on. So hang on, how do we boost it? How do you boost this on a 3-click? Would it be LB? How do you boost? Because you can't press A, can you? Because obviously A will... How would you boost? I don't understand, because obviously you can't press A because it's gonna click on the dial. So it's not LB. You can't boost with LB. It's not square. It's not that one. Can you not boost that on 3-click? I guess you just go over into the red, right? And then just use your spin, after spin, whatever you call it, as normal.
Ooh, some big drives today.
See, look at that. We were 9.4% over then.
So the
You can't do that on an analog, can you?
Now his second from relatively close range.
Oh, it's so slow. It's completely thrown on my timer. I know those bars are massive, but my goodness me. Where's that going? How does a spinner go that long into a 10 wind when my circle wasn't even that far?
13 feet away. Not a problem. That's in for birdie. And that score moves to 2.
Hello, Josh. We got two Joshes in chat now. Hit start and look at controller settings. No, I think you just do it on the overswing, Josh. Josh 1, and Josh 2. Can't even say that, can I? Yes, my boy. Playing Glen Eagles tomorrow. Oh my word. Oh yeah, because you're up in Scotland, aren't you, Josh? I forgot. Yeah, I forgot, mate. Oh wow, that meter actually didn't start then for some reason. Oh yeah, this isn't the normal 3-click speed, guys. We're just having a look at the online tournaments to see if you can use a 3-click in these tournaments, which obviously you can. Yikes!
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Kind of bored of this anyway. This is kind of boring. Yeah. Oh, nearly hold it. I just want to actually, I might as well just exit this one because I'm not going to put this score in anyway. I'm not going to be playing these as 3-click.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where
I'm just going to jump out. This is too boring for me. That's way too slow. We can't be dealing with that. Right. So we want to have a look at competitive, don't we? Let's have a look what happens here if we can choose. Yeah, it was terrible, Josh. That's not for me. I can't be playing that. Now again, I can't see anything here to suggest that there is a separate area for 3-click. Do you? So we were told there was going to be separate 3-click lobbies for tournaments, which clearly aren't there, and it looks like there's no way to select 3-click competitive. So I mean, it doesn't say anywhere, does it? What control method people are using or anything really? This all looks the same. Maybe an algorithm that references your settings. Not sure how it's done. Maybe they haven't put it in. We'll have to just keep an eye on the normal channels and see what happens. See who comes out with what information over the night, the course of the day. But it doesn't look like they are separate at the moment, does it? They also said it would be for certain events. Certain events. That's a shame, because I was really hoping they had an extra 3 tournaments on the daily, because I've said it several times, there needs to be more way of making more coin throughout the week. I don't think the payment is high enough for the 4-hole dailies. Because if you think about it, if you do the 4-hole daily, which costs nothing, you're only going to gain 1,500 coin there the next day. But then if you go to the next tournament, it's going to cost you 1,000 coin. But you've just spent, you're only going to win 1,500 the next day. So you're already losing. Well, you're only gaining 500 there potentially, and then if you play the tour mode, that's 2,000 coin. So I just don't think there's enough money there. It would have been nice if they put in 2 more extra tournaments, one for 3-click and then one for tour. Sorry, one for analog. Okay, so this is so that's back on the analog. So there's no 3-click here, guys. So I'm not really worried about that. We're just showing off 3-click tonight. Oh, I don't care about getting the loss here. So that looks like that kind of... Well, I guess we should have played it for content, right? But it is what it is. It looks like it doesn't automatically... it doesn't allow you to play 3-click in the competitive, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how it should be. So if you look down the bottom right there, look, it does say... Random 9 holes. Play the front or back 9 at random course with up to 16 simultaneous players. Gameplay style, tour, swing, mechanic, analog. So it is locked in, which is good. So we're all going to be playing the same control system there, which is cool. So for the time being, there doesn't look like there's separation between the 2 control methods. Now, maybe that's going to be something that's coming because I'm sure they've talked about that. And so it looks like the tournaments you can play either or, because there's no separation there. But the online stuff, then, yeah, you can. They'll have a separate 3-clicker online matchmaking, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right, what should we do tonight then, guys? What should we do now? Should we... what should we do now? I don't know whether or not we... What do you want me to do? You tell me what we want to do. You tell me what we can do. Well, I'll tell you what. Should we go and do the tour? Let's go and do this one. Let's go and do this one as a 3-click, because we haven't done this. What's this? T for the dog. 11 under par. We'll do this as 3-click. We'll see how we can compete with 3-click. Because tonight is all about showing off 3-click, right? I don't really want to go and do analog. We've been doing analog for the last 2.5 weeks. This is new today, so...
Now, from the southern coast of the Dominican
need to go
Republic,
play with the
EA Sports
18-month-old.
brings you
Cheers.
the
Yeah, no worries,
world of
Josh.
golf
Take it easy,
from
buddy.
the scenic
Ours is
Pebble
yeah,
course
ours
at
is
the
coming up to the
Casa de
15-month
Campo
tomorrow.
Hello again and welcome. I'm Rich Lerner. We will check in with Nota Begay III and Iona Stephen as we move along, but I'm pleased as always to be joined.
So we've definitely got a few things to talk about maybe in a review tomorrow that, although it was good, could be better.
And Frank, looking forward to what should be a fun afternoon of golf.
Yeah, very
oh, hang on a minute.
So, Rich, when you waited all morning,
This has gone back
special,
to
I'm really looking though for
so
today,
settings. So it looks like
just
this
to get out of
one.
the gates nice and quick. That's for sure. I know the finish here is always important, but get out of the gates quick.
Okay,
and
so
then
this
see if
one
you can
here,
finish
guys,
the job
is
this afternoon.
it looks like this one is locked into analog as well. So the tour mode looks as if it's locked into analog for now, anyway. So that's something, isn't it? So you know very well in this mode, you're only going to be playing people with analog. But it's interesting how the arcade stuff, you could use 3-click. It's kind of weird how they would set that up. I guess it's because they completely grey out the options in Tour. So yeah, that is what it is. So that's good to know, isn't it? Well, for now anyway, like I say, for now. So let's have a look at this one. I'm not worried about losing 2,000 coin, 1,000 coin. Let's have a look at what this one says. Actually, does it tell you, like here? Preview rewards. It doesn't, does it? It doesn't say anywhere what it's locked to. Not like the other one. Let's have a look if the Pro is... It doesn't look like they've changed anything there. Settings... Yeah, so it looks like the Pro is on... Mind you, we can't have a look at the gameplay there, can we? Let's just go in and see what happens. We've definitely got 3-click still assigned, haven't we? Let's go to settings. Let's just make sure 3-click is our... Yeah, it is. So it's still set up as 3-click. So can we do 3-click in Pro at the minute? We can do it in arcade. Can we do it in Pro? EA PGA 2026 will be out before GTA 6. Yeah. I see my grandma run a 5K faster than that arcade.
PGA Golf brings us to the home of the President's Cup in 2022 and future home of the PGA Championship in 2025 as we're at Quail Hollow here in suburban Charlotte. With Frank Novelo by my side, I'm Rich Lerner. Frank has weekend golfers. No, there's always part of your game that you're focused
Intense
on.
itch.
So I'll ask the
Right, what have we got? Let's have a look. So do we 3-click here? No. So we're back on the analog here as well, guys.
I'm not going to say it's overrated, but
So it looks like the only one that you can use 3-click at the minute on the tournaments is the arcade one.
greens. That's the secret.
So let's get out and pick up the action as we head to the tee.
Should we play this one for content? 4 holes. Might as well, won't we? Might as well play this one for content. Or should we? It's about 3-click tonight. It's about 3-click, isn't it? I'll leave it up to you. In comments, should we play this one or not? Can you change mid-game and see if it changes? I think it's grayed out, Spoon. Oh, no, it's not grayed out, but no, you can only change there. So it looks like the arcade one was the only one you could do 3-clicking. Should we play this one, guys? 4 holes? Might as well do it. Might as well do it.
Yeah, just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm.
It might be something that's coming, Spoon. It might be something that's due to be done. Right. So we can boost on this, spin on this one, can't we? Oh, go on, get in the hole. Do what you want.
That one had to feel good.
That's all about you guys, isn't it? I mean, you're in here watching what I do, you know.
The reaction of that ball when it hit the green landed so softly.
Oh, that's missed on the low side, I think. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. That's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an Eagle 3. Superb.
Right, can we smack this one over the corner? I mean, this is probably going to be the way that I play. I mean, I do like that 3-click, but it just needs to be a bit harder.
Good looking drive here, right on the heels of the Eagle. That is right where you want to be.
Hello, Scott. Welcome.
That will really test
I am. I think it's a really, really good update. I mean, I'm not going to be too harsh on them because in 2 weeks they've gotten out an update, and they've put in a lot of stuff that the community was saying that they wanted. The putting has massively, massively been improved. The grids are, from what I've seen tonight, and like the 30 minutes that I practiced off the stream, the grids are now what I would class accurate. They do exactly what you expect them to do. They've got some other cool stuff in there. They've obviously reduced the size of the holes, so you do get these kind of lip out now. If the ball is now on the right or the left of the hole, it will kind of drop in. And obviously you've got things like the grids disappear when the putt is taken. The fast play is enabled. I'll be honest with you, I haven't really seen too much of the fast play really kind of making a massive effect. It's still quite slow when you play the career against the AI. Oh, that's so short. Against the AI, that's so short. That's talking. I'm gonna have to use the spinny there, aren't I? Oh, what a terrible shot that was. But I think it's a good start. I think it's a good update. I do like the 3-click. I think it's an excellent system. It's just too slow, even on the harder difficulties. You can perfect. Well,
this shouldn't move much at all.
I can perfect because I can't talk for everybody. That's not me being big-headed. It's very easy to get the perfects. I think I was getting perfects like 90% of the time. Even on simulation difficulty, it's quite easy. So they need to either make the zones smaller or the meter faster. But the 3-click system I like, for sure. And what have we got? So we've got 19, 25. Oh, that one did stop on the edge.
That's the coolest thing about this game, Rich. I mean, it's just now.
But I think it's a pretty good start. I think it's a solid update.
So we'll finish that off. It's a par, and his score will stay at -2.
What have we got? Where I've been playing the 3-click, I've kind of forgotten the rhythm of my timing now.
That one safely on the putting surface. This is a 13-footer. Yes, a good look at that one all the way in. It's a birdie to push that score to 3 under for the round. That will do just fine.
Right, what have we got? 12 up.
To play this
Not really.
of the fairway.
I probably should play these more sensibly tonight because we are in the tournaments now, aren't we? But I'm more interested in showing off the updates here, so I'm not really focusing on kind of scoring really at the moment.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like
oh wow, that's a breaky part, isn't it?
There, but that is an excellent approach shot.
Ah, yes, well done.
But the holes definitely do appear to be better.
4 under now on the day. Frank, once again, we saw a lot of outstanding golf here at Quail Hollow.
It's just a little bit upsetting. Well, not upsetting. It's just a little bit strange how they haven't. Mind you, do you know what? I mean, I didn't see a post from EA saying that they would have separate leaderboards. I'm only going by what's been said in chat and from other people, but I just thought we would have actual 3-click tournaments. Now, we can 3-click this one, but we can't 3-click this one, and we can't 3-click this one. So, yeah, and obviously competitive as well. Competitive is still locked to analog, so they haven't put nothing in here yet. For 3-click? I don't know why not, Wrangler. I don't know why not. I'll need to go and have a look at the patch notes. I don't think there's anything like set in stone where they've said we will have separate 3-click tournaments. We will have separate 3-click competitive. I'm only going by what's been said in the chat, so I'll have to wait to see what information comes out over the next sort of day regarding that, whether or not this side of the thing just hasn't been implemented yet. Should we do a competitive game? Let's have a look. And then we'll go back and do maybe the last round. No, do you know what? What have we got? We've got 18 viewers in here. For the sake of anybody new coming in, let's just stick to the 3-click tonight, yeah? Because that's what tonight's about. It's about the update. So many people want to watch 3-click to see what it's about. So let's just go back to the career. And let's just do our final round here. We've got to make sure we're playing a decky, which we are. And we'll see if we can win this one. See if we can win this tournament on stream. Bum, 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 bum.
EA Sports and the PGA
Right,
Tour
39 under par. Can we get to 50 under par?
Season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From spectacular Pebble Beach, California, final round coverage of the AT&T.
So this is the 3-click for those new join us the stream.
Tell you what, we have seen some tremendous golf this week, outdone only by the incredible beauty that is the coastline of the Monterey Peninsula. As we check the Sunday leaderboard, we've got a tie at the top. Included among them is our featured
Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paul Allen, thank you so much, my friend. Absolute legend. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are you interested in 3-click?
up the right side.
Are you a 3-clicker?
Second shot straight ahead, and we
Right, what have we
go
got?
to
It's
Iona
12
Stephen.
up, so we're going to add on
124 left to the flagstick. And that wind is herring from left to right, so you need to factor that in as you start this ball.
124, so it's playing 127, well, sorry, 128. 128. I mean, this will come back to us with a 50 wedge, 7 wind. There's a little bit of heart there. Oh, that's short. Can we abandon? Oh, that's not very good.
I like the looks of this one.
This ball's going to come back like 20 feet. Oh, it didn't. Mind you, we did underswing it, so we didn't get the same amount of spin, did we?
A green in regulation, so 30 chance.
Frank, this second shot now coming from a good position.
Yeah, but the ball is a little below.
Oh,
the feet
Hideki,
there.
that's
It's a little
loose.
to the fairway.
That is
Engine
loose.
going uphill, and just
That's
check.
very
You know
loose.
exactly
That's going to go in the
which way
bunker,
the
surely.
wind's coming from.
Oh, how's that ball stayed up there? Come on. That's all right. That's good for us, right? He'll probably eagle this, though, to be fair.
Well, those are the
But
shots that
the
turn
main takeaway from this for me tonight is not so much the 3-click. I'm glad they've implemented it because more people can enjoy it how they want to play it, yeah? That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. But for me, the most pleasing thing about this update is the putting grids. They seem to be really, really good now. That's always the way with golf games or Spoon, isn't it? That's always been the way. If the computer can't compute an animation, it'll basically put it the nearest point to where the ball was, so it can compute the lie and the stance and the animation, so it appears right. That's always been the way in golf games. Oh my word!
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that
Yeah, at
slope.
times it did, yeah.
In for a birdie. And that score moves to get
Well,
this, 40
I'm not
under
sure.
par.
I'm not sure because in 2K you don't.
Well done.
God, you know what? It's
In
terrible.
for
I've played so
par
much
here at
PGA
the
Tour
first.
now. I can't actually remember
And that's
2K.
gonna
You
preserve
never
this tenuous one-shot lead.
see the AI play though, do you? Yeah. Paul Allen, I'm not sure about 3-click. I started from the Amateur Championship St Andrews, and in 4 rounds, it takes ages. That's not because of 3-click, though, is it? That's just because of the game takes a long time when you've got the AI playing with you. Even with the fast play enabled, it does take an age to get through this. That's just the game, unfortunately. Did I? Oh no, I did. I was just gonna say, did I hit a 3 wood then?
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
Right. Okay. What's your thoughts on the 3-click though? I mean, were you an analog player before and you've just tried the 3-click? What's your take on it? Do you like it?
Excellent tee shot. Now it's decision time.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no worries, no
This
worries.
par 5 and 2
Didn't come off
or not.
stupid. It's just sometimes you can't when you're reading chat. It's kind of hard to pick up on a few things. But yeah, just it's all good. But yeah, it does take ages to do rounds of golf in this game. Why is my TV going into sleep mode? There we go. Oh, what a shot, Hideki.
That's it. 2 solid shots right there.
Certainly taking advantage of this par 5. Comfortably on for 2.
Right, 7 iron. I think we're going to have to go to the 6 and partial it, I think. That's not a great shot. That's going to be so long. Long and right.
That is a marvelous shot. Look at that.
3 click on Hot Shots Golf, but analog on PGA. Yeah, favourite was 2008. Yeah, I played all the old Tiger games. My favourite was 2012. I think that was an exceptionally good Tiger game. That was. It's definitely my favourite one. Right, what have we got? This is a fast putt for eagle. One degree above. I mean, you got to think it's going to be about here somewhere. Nope, it's low side, I think. It's low side. Oh.
Had a pretty good run at it. That would have been a nice.
That would have been a nice eagle.
Didn't quite find the line. From 14 feet away. Good look at eagle.
But yeah, this 3-click is definitely pretty easy. Good roll, Hideki. All right, okay, I see how it's going to be.
It's in for eagle 3. Superb. Yes, can't ask for a better start.
But I think the guys, I think the people that want 3-click are going to be
at 1 and 2.
kind of happy with what we've got. It just needs to be a lot faster, or the perfect zones need to be a lot smaller. I would go with a dial needing to be faster rather than to make the perfect smaller, because you want to reward good shots. And if you have a faster meter, if you go in the perfects, then you've played a good shot, right? So just leave them the size they are, but just have a much faster meter. I mean, 2K23 speed would be perfect. Oh, we got the wind helping us big time here. Oh, we've gone over. Oh, that might be right rough. Although we do have the wind off of the right, so that might sort of balance it out. Yeah, it's fine.
Another good drive. That's been a key. And a few more of those as this round goes along would do wonders in trying to hold on and win this tournament.
Oh, he's short. Unless that releases and bounces. Oh, he's okay. Yeah, it's a good shot. So it looks like we're going to have to be on it for this fourth round. Oh my word, 56. Look at this strong tailwind. 96. I reckon we're going to have to drop this in short. 86. Oh, it's a little bit to the right. Might be okay though. Might be okay. Should take a bounce and a release. Okay, bit short.
Rich, is that 8 or 9 feet?
Yeah, free click is definitely makes it easier. Absolutely. That might be short. I didn't look at the uphill, downhill.
Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3. And to no one's surprise, he's going to move.
Is that noise at the beginning of every hole supposed to be a pencil on a scorecard? Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
Yeah,
I didn't really think about that, but yeah, now you've said it. It might well be, Tim.
Definitely not say no to that.
Although I didn't hear it there. Or is it just the... Is it... It's when the score comes up on the top right, isn't it? I'll have to pay more attention on the next hole.
Good for a while, but it's going to get gobbled up by that.
Right, every time I try the power drive on this hole, it always seems to go... It does definitely sound like a squiggle. I don't know whether to go for this or not. This shot never seems to pay off for me. We're going to give it a go. We're on stream. It's content, isn't it? Let's get on the green. Oh, look at it. It's way right. Look where it's put it on the starting line. I mean, it just had to start on the farthest right-hand side of that circle, didn't it? Just to stitch us up.
The tee shot collected here.
Has anyone had problems on the sound of this game? No, I haven't, Paul. I did have some strange visual bugs early on when I bought the game, sort of a day 1, day 2, where you know where it does the PGA splash screens. They were all sort of pixelated and broken, but apart from that, I can't say I have had any sort of audio bugs. Oh my word, where are we going? Where are we going? This is terrible. This is so long. 5.1% overswing.
Big drive. I expected better out of that bunker shot.
This one is all about touch.
That's why I never like going for the green on this one, because it always kind of it's better just to play it back and just know what your yardages are, rather than smacking it up there and getting a bad lie or whatever. What's Hideki gonna do? Has he drained it? Has he drained it? Has he got it? Oh my word! Oh, do you know what? We've got lucky here. We've definitely got lucky with this putt.
And he'll move to 3 under here.
Now, I'm just going to absolutely just smash this ball. We are 11 feet away, 5 down. Normally, I play a 7, but I'm actually just going to just take the break out of this putt, I think. It's going to move a bit, isn't it? It's still going to move a little bit. But the grids definitely have improved massively. Massively. I can trust exactly where that ball is going to go now. And that for me is huge. That's the best thing about this update. And I am going to say to EA, well done. Because that is much, much better. Thank you very much for... Oh, the follow. Thank you very much, Dean Jones. That was a Twitch follow. We don't get many of them anymore, seeing as we haven't streamed on Twitch for about 6 months.
In the middle of the green.
That confused me then when I saw the follow come up. I was like, follow? What's a follow? Oh yeah, it's Twitch, isn't it? Right, what have we got here? 7 iron. So this is going to kick this ball on to 191. This is actually going to work out pretty nice for us here, I think. Stop. 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 That's a golf shot. Come on.
You know, in this game, you don't just hit the shot. You have to see the shot. And that's a really good example right there. Excellent.
Follow that, Hideki. Get your birdie now, son. You ain't winning this tournament. Pebble is mine.
This one is looking good.
No, he hasn't, has he? Oh, shut up, AI. Shut up, AI. Come on. Behave yourself.
And he's going to move to 4.
That is ridiculous.
Just 1 shot off the top spot. Yes, a good lead. It's a birdie here at 5.
Yes, Plant Pop. Just showing off the 3-click here tonight, buddy. Welcome to the stream again, mate. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, it's a good update. 3-click is definitely a nice 3-click. It's just very, very easy. It's way too slow, the dial. Even on, obviously, the tour difficulty that we're playing, it's not much of a challenge.
Gonna work this up that left-hand side.
But the putting has been improved it's so good now. It really, it's much more accurate. So far tonight, I've not had any grids that haven't done exactly what I was expecting them to do. So that is a really, really good sign. So I'm very happy about the putting grids. But as you can see, it's pretty easy to do perfects on 3-clicks on tour difficulty. It's actually even quite easy on simulation. It doesn't really go that much quicker.
Another good drive. That's been a key. And a few more of those as this round goes along.
Right, so what have we got? 205. We need to add on 10 for the 33 uphill. Well, 11 if you want to be accurate and nitpick. But we're going to just call it 10. So that's 215. Ball will release, but we do have an 8 win, so we probably want to play this 215. We probably want to land this like kind of short. That might be the only way to stop this ball next to that pin. Don't think that's going to get us there though. Although it might do. It might do. We've got a 1.5 below, which isn't really going to affect us too much. Come on, wind. Didn't really hit it as much as what I thought.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot.
Hello, Joe. Welcome. Yeah, that's not that's not 18 holes. This is the fourth. This is the 4th round of Pebble.
A fairly straightforward 3rd shot.
Oh, what a shot! You lucky boy, Hideki. I mean, we have gone super low, haven't we, on the previous 3 rounds? But yeah, that it is what it is, mate. Unfortunately, spinner. Whoa, that spinner goes quick. Wow. Oh, I forgot to loft it, didn't I? The trouble or bonus with 3-click is no fast or slow swing timing. Yeah, well, it just words it different, doesn't it? It says left or right. So you miss it left or you miss it right. And then obviously the slow or the fast is yeah, it's the same kind of thing, but it's not as random, is it, as the analog stick? Which is not something I agree too much with, but I don't like the way the I don't think that's a particular problem with 3-click. I think that's a problem with analog. I don't agree with the fact that even if you play perfect on an analog stick, it can go anywhere inside that circle. I think if you hit perfect, it should go nearest damn it to the center of the circle. And then if you miss it, it needs to go to the edges, or depending on how badly you miss it, I think it needs to go kind of the edge or outside of it. Yeah, it's so you can kind of, so if you're playing like a draw or fade and you want to get a bit more out of it, you can purposely obviously hit it before the line or after the line to get a little bit more, or if you want to play it into the wind. I mean, that's just a benefit of 3-click. That's always been the way it is. You can balance your shot out against the wind and stuff. But again, it all comes down to what I was saying. 3-click is easier because it's way more accurate. You know exactly what your ball is going to do. That's what makes it easier. So what have we got here? 23 down, so 714. We're going to take off 7, so that's 106, isn't it? 106, and then take off the wind. 96. We're kind of going to go there. I mean, look where that pin is. That is that's a tough pin to get to. So we want to go short rather than long for sure. Oh, that wind's really not hit that as much as what I thought.
Okay, that's going to end up right in the middle of the green. Return to.
That is such a beautiful scene. I love that scene there at Pebble. I mean, that is awesome. Oh, that's definitely missing on the low. No. Oh, he's literally going to make every birdie, every eagle, isn't he? Just so he wins this tournament. What have we got?
Will certainly help the cause.
Let's see. 1.1 below. So that's 1. Oh, that's short. I've underhit it. That's going to miss low side, surely. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it crept in. See, the ball drops way easier now as well. It looks more convincing the way the ball sort of rolls to the cup and then drops in. So reducing this cup size has definitely helped, for sure. Miss Cupcake, hello, welcome. The graphics are amazing. Yeah, they are absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. You bought 2K's game last year and wasn't really impressed. Do you know, well, I love the way 2K23 plays. I'm not going to... I mean, it's got its bugs. There isn't, in my opinion, a perfect golf game yet. But hopefully we get closer to the perfect golf game. But yeah, I mean, 2K23, the gameplay, I really, really like. But obviously this game for visuals, presentation, career, depth, challenges. Like, this is the whole package, this game. This is what golf fans want in a golf game. Just loads of content to do, you know. The specking system of the character, the unlocks, all that sort of stuff. I mean, it's got so much good stuff in this game. I want the Highlands to return and some of the other fantasy courses. Yeah. I mean, you can play the Predator in 2K23, can't you? Who remembers the Predator? What a course that is.
Beautiful tee shot, great position looking at this green, and there are no easy options here. You got bunkers up the left, bunkers
so what have we got? 182, 12 down. So this is going to play 178. We do have that wind from the side, which is slightly hurting. So I'm actually going to play this 179, which, yeah, I mean, I'm sort of relying on the wind here to sort of help this down to the pin. I missed on the low side again. I keep doing this, not allowing enough for the wind. That'll be a nice uphill putt though. That should be okay. We'll keep the birdie run going. This should be our 8th birdie on the bounce. But I definitely need to allow more for the wind in this game. That's one thing where, because I'm not playing... So 2K23, I get incredibly sweaty. Like, everything I work out by numbers and maths. Like, you know, I have a grid system that I'll calculate, like, side winds, cross winds. On this game, I go more on feel. But this game, the wind tends to play more on crosswind. So I never actually allow enough. And I need to sort of train myself to go further than what I always do, because I'm always seem to be landing my approach shots lower. Look at that. Look at this front line from Hideki. This is crazy. 1.4 above. So 1.4 above. I reckon that's going to be about... I kind of think that's going to be about there. Oh! That's the end of the birdie run.
Okay, back in for par here at the 8th.
So what's Hideki on at the minute? Is he? He must be on. He must be on some stupid score. I don't think he's parred yet, is he? It's not in tour mode, no. No, Aftertouch isn't on tour mode. Get in there. Get in the rough. Go on. Get in there. Thank you very much. Although that's not really going to bother you, is it? That's going to be like pretty much a fairway lie. So I'm kind of playing these settings, Paul. So we're doing, we do tour, and then we move the... So if we select tour, I like to change the swing difficulty to hard, and then the putting difficulty to hard, and then I like to turn off the blue arc because I don't like that. Oh, and we do the shot shaping as well, although that's really not going to matter on 3-click. Right, let's smash it up here. Oh, look where that pin is. Whoa, that pin is tucked back, sorry, front left, right behind that bunker. So thank goodness we bombed it down here. If we get on the flat surface, this is going to be a heck of a drive. This is probably the best drive I've ever hit on this this hole. 118 to the hole, so we can actually go a little bit longer, have the elevation and get some backspin on it, get some munch on it. I know, it's crazy. I think he might actually be more than that, because I don't think... Has he parred, Hideki? Let's have a look. Yeah, oh, he parred the first. Yeah, he parred the first, but he did have eagle.
We check in with Noda.
Well, when you find your ball in the fairway at the 9th,
he's 9 under par through 8, yeah. He's 9 under par through 8. So he eagled, so he's 2 under, 3 under, 4 under, 5 under, 7 under, 8 under, 9 under. 9 under through 8. What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 7 under. Oh, this is actually going to be a tricky leave. Oh, this is going to be a tricky shot. Right, remember what I was saying about the wind? I never allow enough for the wind. And now I've overdone the wind.
It's a really good line.
It's a good shot, though.
Good shot. Safely on the green.
It's a bit naughty, isn't it, Paul? It's very naughty.
Awkward little bunker shot. Just splash it out. Let the ball run towards the flag.
Surely he's not gonna. He's not gonna. Well, he's not gonna burn this, is he?
That was very difficult to get that
Al,
to
no,
stop.
you
Even
can't.
out of the sand.
You cannot do online turn-based, unfortunately, which is not good. Yeah, good pass save.
That's well done.
Yeah, golf needs online online turn-based, doesn't it? I'm not a fan of the simultaneous shooting. I never have liked it in golf games.
7 under par.
I like to see what my characters, what my opponent's doing, and it's more of a social thing as well, isn't it? What I'm a little bit upset is that they haven't like added like game chat, like voice chat. And there's no like way to text in the game either. Like back in the day, you used to be able to, you know, talk to your competitor, you know, whoever you're playing, you know, tell them good shot or whatever. Or, but you can't do any of that now, which is a bit rubbish. Right, 1.3 above. I don't know. I don't think this ball's going to move all that much. Oh, I've overswung it again. I keep overswinging my putts. Might be okay here, though. Yeah, great read.
Nothing to it. Well done. It's a birdie here at the 9th. How about the final accounting?
I mean, we're a little bit clear of third place, aren't we?
27, 8 under par.
I do like the putting now, though. I think the putting is absolutely brilliant. They've massively improved it. I'm actually very excited to do putting now. Whoa, that sped up a little bit. Bosh.
It's going to be up the left-hand side.
That's a beautiful tee shot. That'll come down lovely.
That's what we'll need to see on these final 9 holes.
But you know, golf is a social sport, isn't it? So it's nice to talk to people, or at least say, like, when somebody plays a good shot, just put in the comments like "good shot" or "nice to meet you," "have a good game," all that sort of stuff. I mean, all that has been in golf games for years, and just recently it hasn't. Like 2K23 didn't have any text chat or anything like that. Yeah, turn base is definitely needs to happen. I'm not too sure if it will, but it definitely needs to happen, 100%.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive.
Like I said, this game has got so much right, but it's also got so much wrong.
As we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
It's just kind of lazy, kind of omissions from the game to make it better.
At his back as he readies his second.
Which is why I kind of like give it a kind of a 7 out of 10. Like potentially it can be an amazing golf game. After today's patch, oh what a shot! After today's patch, I think it's definitely improved the game. It feels more like a golf game now. It definitely does feel better, but there's still lots they need to keep improving. I want to see like the best golf game ever. What have we got here? 1.9. What do we have? 56 wedge. 111. Got a 9 wind. I don't think that's going to push it all that much, to be honest with you. I think maybe 103 is the number. Ball is 5.2 degrees below our feet though, so it's going to move slightly more to our right.
No, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, what, 6, 7...
I'm not an influencer. I'm far from an influencer. I go back a long way with VA, yeah, but I'm not an influencer. What I say, they won't listen to. I used to have a voice back in the early days for the early Tiger Woods games, but not so much these days.
Okay, well done. A couple of birdies here sandwiched around the turn.
Hot Shot Golf had all that. Yeah, you're nailing it, T. Hell yeah, we're nailing it. I actually shot a 56 on tour difficulty on the analog for the round 1, which was absolutely mental. That was on live on stream. That's the best I've ever shot on tour difficulty with analog stick. That was some round. I was absolutely buzzing. How is frame rate on PC? Yeah, excellent. I mean, I lock mine to 60 FPS at 4K just for the stream, because obviously it gives better frame latency latency and all that sort of stuff. But if I'm playing offline, I'm getting kind of 90, 100-ish at 4K Ultra. So frame rate is very, very good. I don't seem to have any problems, but I've got a pretty good PC. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was talking to a few buddies today. Like, fair play to EA for actually pushing out this this update so soon. I mean, we're only like 2 weeks into the game release, or after the game release, yeah. And it's very unlike EA to listen so much to the community, but clearly they have. And we've got some stuff that we really, really needed in here, which is a brilliant start moving forward, yeah. This is a really, really good good start moving forward. I just hope they continue to build on it to make this the best golf game. Because I think under all the stuff that's wrong, there is a good game in here. There really is.
144 left to the hole, coming off a birdie on the previous, looking for two.
I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. And I'm having more fun with it now the grids are fixed. I hate to keep going on about it, but that was my major gripe. That the putting was so bad. The grids were so bad previously before the update. So what do we got? 112. So we need to add on 7. So that makes it 119. We've got a 6 headwind, 7 headwind. So we need 125. 125 for the pin. But obviously we need to go long because we're going to get backspin on this, surely. 124. I mean, we could de-loft this to take all the spin off of it. This might get us landing on the pin. It might stop. It might stop. Go, ball. Go. Go, 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 go. Yes, what a golf shot. Beautiful.
Beautiful round of golf today. It's been a clinic.
Still plenty of microtransactions, though. Yeah, but EA, right? EA. You don't need to buy them. You don't need to buy them, but EA. They're always going to be in EA games. They're a money-making machine, aren't they? Oh, Hideki, stop. Stop it. Stop it, Hideki. Come on. I mean, we're literally going to have to shoot lights out all the way to 18, aren't we, here? Whoa. Are we tied at 49? Oh, 50. This is crazy, man. 50 under par. This is 100% AI, by the way, guys. It's a little bit lethal. They don't miss much. They do not miss much. He better not. He better not beat my 56. I will not be happy. What have we got here? So we got 197. So we got 187 to the pin. 187 to the pin. We do have a sneaky little headwind there, though, don't we? Oh, come on, wind. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, stop. Come on, stop. Stop, 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 stop.
Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green.
How does a 7-iron fully lofted into a headwind from an elevated tee release that much? Oh my word, what a filthy, filthy golf shot that is. That is ridiculous.
On the green, chance for birdie coming up.
Right, it looks like he's going to extend the lead here. We need a stunning putt here. We need something special. 1.4 degrees down, so that's 1 degree there. 1 degree there. So 1.4 degrees about there. But it does level out towards the back of the putt. It does level out. So I'm actually going to go... I'm probably going to go about there. Come on. We need the bird here. Stay. Oh, it's gone. Oh, shorts. Never up, never in.
Why is it that putts on line come up short?
Chance now. Another birdie.
No. I thought he was going to leave it on the lip.
at 12.
51 under par. Gee
He's
whiz.
put in 2 with still 6 more holes remaining. That one safely in, and it's a par here at 12. And he'll stay a couple of shots off the lead.
So the other tournaments that we did at La Quinta, and where was the second tournament we played? Torrey Pines. I won the tournaments with, what did I win with? Minus, I think it was 40 under, I think I won the tournaments with. And the AI was only shooting like minus 30. I say only, but the AI was shooting like minus 32, minus 35.
Once again, another great tee shot.
So I don't know what's happened here. They've like literally ramped up their game. Maybe because I've won the previous 2 tournaments. But their AI level from 100% has gone to another level here. I just can't, I can't stick with that. I don't think for the whole round. Well, you know, we're 2 back now. Unless Hideki blows up, I think this tournament's done. Don't think we're going to win this one, chat. Do we need to power this one? Ooh. That bar came down a little bit quicker from the top there. Just because we went over into the red.
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. Frank, straight uphill with this approach shot, what do you have to factor in terms of club selection and setup over the ball?
He's nailed another one, hasn't he? Look at him, look. I think he might even shoot a 54, Paul, if he keeps this up.
Front left hole location here as we await his second to the par 4.
Pitch and wedge. What are we up? 4, 1, 3, 3. We're into a wind. 1, 3, 3. Yeah. I'm gonna play this. It might be under the flag. It might be under the flag, but it should be okay. Come on. Come on. Get. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to be that far short, but that's not great, is it? Right, we need a stunning chip now. 2 inches up. Come on. We need this to drop. Oh. Ooh. Oh, my word. So that chip meter actually went pretty quick. Maybe because we had a bad lie. Oh, par. That's it. We're done. We're finished.
3 shots off the pace.
I still wish they would just like kind of hammer those putts in. I don't like the way they kind of tickle them in dead weight.
Back to within 3 with 5
But again, that's being a little bit nitpicky. I mean, yeah, it's the same result. The ball went right down, wouldn't it? But you generally wouldn't see anybody putt like that from 2 feet, 1 foot, whatever. Go in the bunker. Oh, you jammy so-and-so. He's not going for the green now, though, is he? He is not going for the green. Right, we're going to have to fade this one. We don't have the wind working in our favor, unfortunately. So this will be tricky. We might have to go up into the red to get it over here, which is going to mean the downswing is going to be very quick. On a power drive, I would imagine. Oh, it's left. We're not going to get the fade on this. This might be left rough. Sit down. I had the opportunity there to really put the pressure on to get the eagle, because there's no way he's making that green, but now I've completely screwed myself over by doing that. So this was going to be my opportunity. Maybe he'll par it. It's because he's still not nowhere near. This all depends on our lie. We might still be able to get away with this.
I don't know about that one. Hole in the first cut.
Oh my word. 20 to 29% rough.
In good place now.
I have never seen that. Is that because we got the 3 wood out? Okay, so maybe they have changed the rough, because I've never seen a lie like that before. I'm guessing this is where if we had the hack unlocked, we could have hacked it out. But I've never seen a lie that bad. I mean, we're going to have to smack it. It's the only option we got. Oh no, don't go in the other rough. Please don't go in the other rough. Wow. Okay. The wheels are falling off, chat.
And that's where you need to be.
That lie is lying. Well, it certainly came out very poor. Right, what have we got? 10 to 141. Probably need to add 151. Probably 151's the number. 9 iron finesse. It's probably the number. Come on. Get on it. We need the birdie. We need the birdie. Oh, behave. Did you go that long? No, don't you dare. Ah. I should have played to the right because obviously we had the kick line from the fairway. Oh, look at this. Hideki's not birdieing and we have just made an absolute mess of this hole. This is where we could have got back on terms. And we're going to end up parring this hole. That's his par. Like, we could have got back at least one shot back.
All the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice
Come
shot.
on. We need a good one. We need a really good putt here. Oh, get in. Come on, boy. Sorry, chat. I think I've just killed your ears. Apologies. Oh, the game trolled you. Yeah. That was a shocking lie. I've never seen like a 20% lie. Okay, we got one shot back. What a putt that was. What a read. No, I mean, it wasn't heavy rough, was it? Was it not just light rough? Maybe it was heavy rough. Maybe I missed it. Ah, oh, come on, wind. Behave. Oh, that's left. That's bunker. Oh, no, we're okay. I thought we were going to hit that one little bunker in the fairway.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this
So
one,
listen, guys, what's your take on the 3-click then so far? I mean, I've given you my opinions. What do you think of it? Is it something that you're going to be doing or using, or you're going to stay well clear of it, or possibly maybe just use 3-click for career and obviously go back to analog for the online stuff, or you know, what's your thoughts on it?
And that is yet another solid drive. Second shot coming up, just 97.
We need to eagle 18. That's the only thing I can say. Maybe he's not going to eagle 18. He's banged another one in there. Well, he's definitely getting his birdie there, that's for sure.
just a beautiful performance, and this round looks like it's going to get even better. Just a beautiful.
Why does it keep doing that
shot.
strange sound all the time? Every time you come to your shot, it does that like. Right, a 60 wedge has got to spin back. Surely, surely, surely. Oh, why did I go over 4? And I've missed it to the right. Please spin, please spin, please spin, please spin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. That's worked out all right.
That'll do just fine.
I wouldn't buy or play a game without 3-click. Oh, fair enough, Al. I mean, 3-click is great. I do like 3-click. I mean, I spent many a decade playing 3-click on golf games. I mean, showing my age now, but I started playing golf games back on a BBC computer, Acorn Electron, Commodore 64, then Amiga. So like things like Leaderboard, Microprose Golf, Jack Nicklaus, all those sorts of games. They were all 3-click. Although analog is much harder, I think I prefer the challenge. Yeah, I mean, I like both modes. Like I said, I'm kind of, yeah, I'm okay with both modes. I'm pretty good with analog. I'm pretty good with 3-click. So I think it's nice to have options. It's nice to have options. Antidepressive. I'll stick with swing stick. Personal taste. 3-click feels too easy. Yes, it is 100% too easy right now. Yes, Lynx. I didn't mention Lynx, but I was a massive Lynx player as well. Lynx was what a game Lynx was. Lynx Golf was the GOAT. Incredibly hard though. Right, I'm just gonna literally power this in. Yes, get in. Oh, Amiga was a sensational home computer. Just, yeah. For me, I don't think it's just an age. Well, maybe it is an age thing, but for me, it was the golden age of gaming. Just the whole era of Amiga. You had your magazines. You used to get excited to go down and buy the magazine, get the demo disc. Like, games were always evolving, you know, it was always a couple of years, it was like, oh my god, look at the graphics, oh, that's amazing. I know we still do that to a certain degree now, but graphics are at such a high standard now anyway, aren't they? But back then, it was like, you know, the generational leaps were so good. And yeah, I loved my Amiga. I think I had the 500, the 1200 plus, can't remember, with the 1 megabyte upgrade chip in it, the graphic chip in it, I think it was. I can't remember what it was called now, but I love my Amiga. What a computer that was. But yeah, that's where I started playing my my golf games all the way back then. What are we doing here? I'm getting confused with what's going on here. Right. There we go. Oh, Lynx the Neo Geo game. No. The Lynx 2000, wasn't it? Lynx 2003 on PC. It was the one I was thinking of. All my buds played Hot Shots for 20 plus years. Amiga dealer in you. Oh yeah, I read that one. Oh, trackball. Oh, the trackball in the arcades. I remember that arcade. Golden Tee, wasn't it? Was it Golden Tee with the trackball? A2000. Oh yeah, was it 2000, 3000, 3000 and 4000, wasn't it? Had a Vic 20. Oh yeah, I remember that. There's actually a guy that lives pretty close. I'm a field engineer, so I do a lot of home visits, setting up laptops and stuff. And he took me up to his 3rd floor, and it was just an old style game room. So he had he had about 7 or 8 arcades in there. So Space Invaders, Street Fighter. He had the old, you know, the table, I can't remember what it's called, with the discs. You used to have to smash the disc in the goal. He had all the old retro arcades up there. And in the corner, he had Golden Tee. And I was like, oh my god, dude, you got Golden Tee! And I had to have a go on it. I used to love that game in the arcades. You used to always just, like, bunk school and go and play that. Brilliant fun that was. Right, what do we got? 15 down, 5, 10, 15. So we got 1, 3, 2. I'm kind of going long a lot here, so I'm going to actually... See, that feels like I'm playing way too much wind. That's not helping me out by missing that a little bit there to the right. Or maybe it will. Maybe it'll balance the wind. Sit.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
They still have pro tournaments on Golden Tee? No way. That is... I'm going to have to Google that later on. Because there must be a... sorry, not Google. I'm going to have to YouTube it later on, because there must be a YouTube video of people playing Golden Tee in pro tournaments. I'm going to have to get my geek on. 1.1 below. So what have we got? 12. I mean, this is a must putt now. This is 100% a must putt. Oh, yeah. No. I overswung it again, which... You watch it on Twitch? Ah, okay. It's crazy what you find on Twitch. That's our tournament there.
How about the run here? At a 3rd consecutive birdie. But it's likely going to come a little too late, as he'll still be 4 back with just 2 holes to play.
But the green grids 100%, the green grids 100% have definitely been improved massively.
Right where he is.
That's short, is it? He's so jammy, isn't he?
Okay, fortunate there. That ball hops onto the green, and he'll be left with that for his birdie.
Ever thought of not doing that? Sorry, Spoon. What's that in regards to? Sorry, buddy. Right, this is not going to be an easy sit, is it? So what is it to the front of this green? So it's 176. 176, so... 166. Yeah, it's definitely much better. Again, you know, fair play to them. It was an improvement. It was a fix that had to be done, and they've done it. So, come on, please be. We need to land this just on the fringe for this to stop, I think. Yes, golf shot.
That's a fun tee shot to hit right there. You know the wind
Overswing on every putt. Oh, yeah. Sorry, mate.
Go, get it up there in the
Like I said
jet
to you, I
stream,
think
and
it's
that's
because
just
I
what
don't
we
have
need.
many
You'll
points
love
spec'd
that.
into putting, because I am stopping the line on the... He's missed it, has he? Yes, he's missed it. I am stopping the line in the white bar, but it's not giving me the perfect. So that must be directly linked to the fact that I've only got 4 points in my putting ability. It has to be. Right, do not miss this. Do not miss this putt. See, that's in the perfect, and it doesn't give me the perfect.
Oh, finishing strong. That's in for
Oh,
birdie
mean
here
18.
at
Yeah, I remember that
17.
one.
And that'll help a bit in the final placing, but
I need an Albatross. Well, let's see. I might...
just one hole remaining.
If I can get the eagle... If I can get the eagle...
Here at 17.
Where are we?
And
I
he'll
mean, if I can get the
remain
eagle and he pars...
well under par.
That's all we can do, isn't it? That's all we can hope for. Look where the pin is, left-hand side. So that's okay. If we stay out to the right a little bit, we're going to go all the way into the red, I think. We're going to get as much distance as we can. Oh, that's beautiful. That is like right down the bottom. That's definitely opened up the line to the flag.
Ooh, some big drives today. That might be
Hideki in the ocean for the win. You'd love to see it, wouldn't you? You'd love to see it. Come on then, Hideki. Let's see what you got, big boy. No. Oh, he's gone way... Has he? No, he hasn't, has he? Oh, please go behind the tree. Please stay behind the tree.
Yeah, nothing to fault there.
Has he gone far enough? Has he? I think he has, hasn't he?
Start to this hole.
Oh! Can he get that under? What's he playing? Is he playing a draw? Oh, big draw. Big slinging draw. Oh, what a golf... Get in there. Okay, get in there. Oh, it's making it interesting.
That's two good shots, but that bunker's there for a reason. Now, it's some nifty
This has made it interesting.
We're looking at 4.
Right, what's the release on a 6-iron? This has got to run out. This has got to run out a little bit. Oh, you idiot! Oh, you idiot! Oh, you big idiot! Oh, my word. The door was open.
That is going to be into
The one time I don't hit perfect.
off the fairway, but couldn't get that one to slow down.
Please get the birdie just to put me out of my misery, because if you par this now and I just blew the eagle opportunity, oh, I'm going to be devastated. Please birdie. Yeah. Do you know what? He's going to par it, isn't he? He's going to par it.
Not an ideal result there. Hoping to maybe get this close. It is on the green, but not where you want to be.
Oh, just when it's mattered. Just when it's mattered. We've literally just missed everything.
Yeah, big
Oh, well.
explosion. Got it stopped quickly.
Please make it.
A birdie opportunity coming up. Now this. for another birdie.
And this doesn't look too complicated at all. I don't think he needs to get.
He's missed it.
This is pretty straight.
But great way to finish off the final approach shot with a birdie opportunity.
Oh well, we took him all the way. We took him all the way.
And that will finish off a round of golf.
Unless he leaves it on the lip. I've seen the AI do that before.
Okay, safely in for his par at 18.
Oh my word! Look at that, 58.
But just couldn't get over the hump, and they wind up falling just
one short. Wow,
Yeah, there's
GG.
still glory in second place.
That's all right.
for
I
sure.
mean,
you got to be in it to win it, and hey, a shot here and there. But
it happens.
you know, that's the way our game has to be. There has
You
to
don't
be a
want to
winner,
win everything.
and-
That's why I've set 100% AI, because I don't want to win everything. I want it to be a grind. I want it to be entertaining. I want it to be a struggle. I want to have some times where we don't win. So it's all good. What are we doing? Where are we in the FedEx then? So we're 1,300 points. How are we doing for world rankings? 6.9 now. We're up to second in the world after 3 tournaments. I mean, we've shot pretty good golf there, to be fair. I mean, we'll look at this. We started on 35 under par, for those that have just joined the stream and the channel tonight. So we won that one at 35 under par. We won this one at 27 under par. And then we've literally doubled our score. And look at, I mean, how is the AI shot 54 under par? They've gone from shooting, okay, 32 and 25 is still pretty good, but they've just gone 30 shots better-ish. 25, 30 shots better. That's mental. Sorry, 20 shots better, isn't it? Because they shot 32. Matsuyama shot 32. So 22 shots better. That's mental, mental, mental. It's EA Spoon. I'm trying to make it as difficult. I mean, we can go and play simulation, can't we? Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could play around at simulation difficulty. I mean, that's the only way where it is going to be more realistic, but we're going to have to drop the AI down from 100%, because if the AI are shooting those scores when we are playing simulation, there is no way we're getting anywhere near that. No way is there. But anyway, there we go. Good round. Good stuff. What time is it? What have we got? 10:45. We've still got a little bit of time, actually. Let's see if we can do a competitive round to finish on. Back to analog stick. Any info on max level is 50. Yeah, max level is 50. Do you think there's enough players who play ranked to have 3-click and swing stick? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I mean, there are a heck of a lot of players that don't want to play this game or wouldn't have bought this game if 3-click wasn't in it. Now 3-click's in it. Maybe they're going to have a boost in sales. Who knows, Granville? I don't know. On Tiger 2008, I was 30 under around a few times. The after-touch was nuts. Yeah, it was, yeah. Swatter 73. TPC Boston, love this course. Beautiful course. The AI got minus 21. If she put him higher to be closer with you, they will always do that. I guess so. Yeah, you might be on something, Spoon. But why didn't it do that for the first couple of rounds? I mean, we were, what, 7-8 shots clear on one of the rounds.
Now from the South Pacific and the island nation of New Zealand, EA Sports so proud to welcome you to Tara Iti Golf Club in our continuing coverage of the world of golf. With the native son of New Zealand,
right, this is a nice course.
Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner.
Did anybody see what the conditions were?
Oasis of a golf course opened back in 2015, so it wasn't around when you were rolling through this country's amateur events, but what are a couple of keys to playing well here?
Fighting the conditions. New Zealand's renowned for having 4 seasons in a day, so if you think you're going to be playing dome-like conditions, you're not. But the course is built for that, so just embrace a little bit of a wind change maybe during the course of the day. Be very aware where it's coming from, because that's really what you have to negotiate.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up
Yeah,
in the
I
short
suppose
grass.
so. Yeah, I suppose so, Spoon. Man, that was a difficult tee shot with the pin right in the front there, because there's no way you would have stopped that ball. I just didn't play it very well. I got to get used to the analog stick again now.
Okay, that's finished off for a par.
Right, not a great way to start. Where's Macy then? He's not even up on the green yet. Where is he? It does, yeah, especially when they're on tournament speeds. Ah, where's our dude? Come on, mate. Where is he? I can't even see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, mate, I think he just shot clocked. Yeah, he just shot clocked. I've done that quite a few times. Talking to chat. Because it's actually, the shot clock is not per shot. It's actually a whole clock. Swing.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is...
Yeah, look at the roll on this course. We're definitely going to have to take that in consideration. Oh, he's left the game.
All of this one, 200 yards.
Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Just when we find somebody to play with, they leave.
For us today, we saw a lot of great golf.
I mean, I don't think it's that difficult to play a hole in 2 minutes, really, even a par 5. Should we try to find another one? Because I do like competitive. Yes, Paul, that's a win, yeah. At least I think it is. Let's have a look. I mean, we did lose one because we just left that game early on today, didn't we? So that won't be the one. Yeah, that's classed as a win. Yeah. We probably shouldn't have left that one early on, should we, really? Although I'm not really bothered about position on leaderboards, to be honest with you. But we could have probably just sorted through, just gone back to analog. I just didn't want to go to analog because we've all seen analog, haven't we? The whole point of tonight's stream really was to just show 3-click off, really. Yeah, this mode is supposed to play quick. That's why they've done the simultaneous kind of shooting, which I don't like. I don't like this at all, really. The golf club did this, didn't they? To start out, they had the simultaneous rounds of golf, and it's not golf for me. I like to just see what the opponent's doing, let them see what I'm doing. It's just a better golf game. That's my own personal opinion. Never been a fan of it. Ranked shots, 100%. That is, yeah, Ash Spoon. Spoon is my outshot partner here. He's my moderator. We started playing outshot in 2K23 quite a lot. It's my favourite mode of golf. Just the team play. And I started to play a lot with Twitch, JJ. For the outshot stuff. But yeah, it is, outshot is brilliant. Love it. Absolutely love it. Anything to do with team play is where I'm at. Doesn't matter what it is. When I do racing, because it's mainly a racing channel. My channel, I sim race a lot. I love the endurance stuff more than the single player races. I just love the team element for anything, really. Sorry, I missed that, Paul. Does the equipment in this game make a difference? No, it doesn't. It's all cosmetic. All cosmetic. So the thing that makes the difference is the specs and the yeah, ball specs, equipment specs. Outshots, where it's at for sure. You would have to get back onto 2K23 Spoon and do some outshot for sure. We're not going to be able to find a game now, are we? Oh, here we go. Yes, we got 2 people in. Woohoo! They are incredibly hopeful to get 16 people in these lobbies, yeah? So if we beat 2 of these guys, we get 2 wins. If there's 16 players in here, we'll get 15 wins. Oh, mate, outshot will be phenomenal if that gets added. Where are we playing? Sawgrass, get in! My favourite Favorite course? Wow, 6 people.
Now from TPC
Wow, blimey,
Sawgrass
that's
in
good.
Ponte Vedra Beach, Florida. This is EA Sports.
I'd love it if they
coverage
had outshot
of
on here.
PGA Tour
If one
golf.
teammate does 3 clickers, the
Fritz
other
Lerner,
4. No, I
pleased
wouldn't have
to be
thought so.
joined here in
I
the
wouldn't have
booth
thought that
by
would be the
my
case.
partner, Frank
It's a
Pebble.
great course.
And
It's
Frank,
easy,
so much
sure,
to
but
talk about when
it's
you
just such
look
a
at this
beautiful course. There's
as
just
a
something about the
whole.
layout I absolutely
But what are
adore.
the must-dos when you play a track like this?
Try and keep the ball in the fairway because Pete Dye, I mean, he did a great job of trying to deceive you off the tee. A lot of the times, you know, you think trouble's on the right.
This will be
really
good
it's on
fun,
the
though. This will
left.
be good fun.
It's another one too. Stock plenty of
Oh, I
golf
wouldn't say it was
balls,
the
but,
easiest
home
course.
of the
There's
PGA Tour and
I played one the
always
other day
worth
which
a
had
quick
literally
18
flat
holes.
greens for
We're just gonna play
90% of the
9
greens where the
here, so
pins
let's
were
get
cut.
started
There was
as
no
we
break in them
head out to
whatsoever.
the tee
I think it was
at the par
wetlands.
4 first.
I think it was wetlands. It was crazy easy. Right. Let's see if we can shoot well here. Anyway, going back to analog. Let's see if we can go low. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't choose finesse, did I? That's okay though.
Straight out of the gate, that's a great iron shot. End close.
Should make this about 80% of the time. It's for birdie. Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now.
Yeah,
at
it's
1
a
under par.
relatively flat course, isn't it? Yeah, 100%. It's on marshlands, isn't it? It's old Florida glades, isn't it? I think. Nice to get a birdie to start with, anyway. Right. Oh, we got the wind working on our favour. That's nice. Oh no, this is left.
Oh, he's pulled it.
Oh. How did you go that far left?
Well, that one misses the fairway, but Frank,
That wasn't a
not
bad
too
swing,
bad,
was it?
So a chance still to get out of the gates, birdie.
Yeah, golf's not a game of perfect. I'm curious on how this second shot's going to be hit, though.
Okay, can we get a... Yeah, we should be able to get that over there on that lie, for sure. How did that ball go so far left? Oh, what an ugly swing that is. We're back to doing the drawings on the old shot feedback. Look, the stick feedback. How do you swing that bad? Come on.
Safely back into the fairway. That was the job at hand, and it's a good end result.
97. That's better. Oh, really? 7 wind hit that ball that much when I de-lofted it.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
Oh, this is a tricky part. Come on, turn. Oh, get it in,
yeah,
boy!
2 circles on the card.
That's
here
what I'm
to
talking
start his
about.
Round 2 under through 2 holes.
I find that I don't follow through properly and end up with a ticket at the end. Yeah, sometimes I get the that on the backswing. I kind of pull it back and then have to find the center, and then like you get like a down the bottom, you get like a line at the bottom, like you're doing a tee and a back to front tee. That was a great birdie. That was an awesome birdie. Oh, Chandler White got an eagle by the look of it.
This one has a chance to be close. Okay, that one's dancing. This now 7 feet for his birdie.
But yeah, as you can see, guys, the
Good look at that
oh,
one
cheers,
all
Auntie.
the way in. It's a birdie, but push that score
The
to
putting,
3
just the
under
way
for
that the ball
round.
rolls now along the grids, you can tell it's massively better. It really is better. I'm so pleased with that. I really am. Oh, just, I wish it... Come on, there we go. That's better. Yeah, it does feel much better. For me, it's night and day better.
Ah, so tempting to go for it, right? But that's a very smart layup. Gonna leave a simple little wedge shot into this 4th green.
What have we got? Can we get a pitching wedge there? Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Pitching wedge. See, we can get an approach, but I don't like playing approach shots. Just because the gauge fills up a little bit quicker.
Oh, he's come out of the gates today beautifully, and there is another chance.
Let's see if he can knock this in. It's for birdie. You bet. Easy as can be. That's in for birdie.
Yeah, it's not as good as 2K23's putting is like some of the best putting I've seen in the golf game. I love the putting in 2K23. It's really, really good. Really solid. Go on, get on the flat. Keep going. Get on the flat. Keep going.
On these first few holes. Number 5, no different. And
Backdoor entries on 2K are gorgeous to witness. Yeah, they are.
Wind coming from his right as he
They're
gets
gorgeous
set
to
for
witness
his
on any
second.
game. I keep forgetting the blue arc's turned on here, so I'm kind of like, I'm forgetting to look at where the arc's coming down.
This one's looking good.
Oh, that's got to sit. That's got to sit. Sit.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, what, 6-7 feet in there? But that is an excellent approach shot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you just watch in amazement right now. What a start he's off to. 5 under with 13 holes still to play. No issues here. That is into the fairway. A back right hole location here as he gets set for his second to the par 4.
Oh, I'm going to have to lead off this. We haven't really got a lot of room behind this pin, have we, to stop this ball? That was a big underswing.
That's a good shot, and more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
But at least now with this kind of this grid how it is, I'm actually confident now that this putt will stay straight. Whereas before, I'd be looking at that and I'd be like second guessing myself. I'd be kind of thinking, okay, is this putt's going to miss on the left or on the right? I'd be 50-50 as to what the putt was going to do, and that's not where you want to be on a golf game. That to me is game breaking. People have argued with me in comments on some of my videos that that's not game breaking, but for me, that is. Yeah, all right, it doesn't break the game. But if something isn't how you expect it to be, then that takes the immersion out of it. That takes the fun out of it. It needs to be accurate.
This round's been a clinic so far, and that's another great drive and another good opportunity to make another birdie.
He needs to be mindful of the breeze here as he sets for his second.
I do like gusty winds. Oh, look at this. Perfect. And then 0.2%. Come on. Get on the hole.
Oh, this is an electric start. Already we're seeing birdies galore. And another great iron shot setting up another.
Yes. Very
Like every putt goes exactly where in my mind I picture. I mean, I've the amount of golf I've played over the last couple of decades and the amount of games you kind of just learn. You know exactly when a putt does what it should do. And they are doing now. So far tonight, what I've seen, they are doing what I expect them to do, which is great to see. I think we're going to have to land this one on the fairway. Because there's no way we're going to stop a 6-iron if we land that on the green, is there? Oh, sit down. Sit! Wow, that's gone long. I didn't think that would go that long. 0.1%! Oh, did I play... Wait, I played a 4-iron. Did I play a 4-iron?
That was obviously well struck, but it came in a little too hot, and that one's going to run out and leave him a much longer...
Right, here's the proof now. Here's the test. So 63, 2 down. So where's 3 feet down? I wish they would put the inches in between the putt. I really do wish they'd do that. So if 2 foot's there... I'm going to go 2.5 foot. So I'm probably going to go 30 off of that number. So I'm probably going to go, what, 33? Maybe a touch more. I want to get it there. I want to make sure we make the putt. So I'm just visualizing how much it's going to drop when it hits that slope. Oh, shot clock. Shot timer. Shot timer. It's a good job we're well clear, isn't it? Yeah, time ran out, yeah. Yeah, I thought I chose a 6 as well, but when it landed on the green, it was saying 4, Paul. Which confused me a little bit. So, Spoon, going back to what you were saying about the shot timer... No, 2.5 minutes clearly isn't enough time. Oh dear, well, good job we absolutely just, yeah, played quite a good round there. Has the game crashed? Hello? Hello? Oh, my character's thinking about it. Are we... Is that it? Are we literally... Are we done here? I think we're done. No, I'm not in camera mode. I'm just kind of... There's no way. I can't get nothing up. Nothing does anything on the controller. The only thing I can do is do that. I can't do nothing. Yeah, but it should still give you... There's still one guy in here, though. I'm just sort of waiting for it maybe to give me the shot timer. And then hopefully it kind of kicks it into life again. The whole timer. If not, we'll just have to back out, won't we? We're probably done here. I'm just trying to force it to kind of refresh. But it's not doing anything. people want to take their time. Golf shouldn't be rushed. 3 minutes 30 seems fast enough, but gives room for thinking. Yeah, no, I'm not in camera mode. No, we don't want Patrick Cantlay's taking time out for late shots. One guy to DNF. Yeah, I read that. EA and the server stability. One guy left is Patrick Reed. You're in trouble. I think that's it, and I think we're probably gonna have to back out of this one. I was just hoping that we could run the timer down and it would just kind of push us on to the next shot or something. But it looks like we're gonna have to quit, doesn't it? Because it clearly ain't doing nothing, is it? Right, let's quit out. Let's see what we did. Let's see how that affects the stats. Where were we? We were 10-1-1, weren't we, I think? I'm just curious. It doesn't really bother me, but I'm just curious to know what happened there. Whether or not we all get a kind of a DNF there, or... Okay, 13-1-1. So it's given us the win. Because we were 10-1-1, weren't we? Oh, 13-1-1 before. I thought we were 10-1-1. Right, what should we do? Let's finish on a little challenge. Let's just do something a little bit chilled. So where did we get to? We got to sponsors. Should we? So we've done the tailor-mades. We've done the tight list. We're now working towards ping. I don't know if you noticed there, guys, but we pretty much done all of the coaching academy. I refuse to do this one anymore. Although now the green grids have been fixed, maybe this will be doable now. Maybe we can try this one now. Maybe we'll try that one now. See if we can get this done now. It was 13-1-1 before. Ah, okay. Servers must have gone down, and I guess. Let's see if we can get this challenge done. Now, I am going to be turning on the putt preview here, because this is very annoying. Settings. Oh, we're back on the 3-click again, aren't we? Okay, let's just move this down to arcade. Actually, we might have a good chance of getting this done now. This so far for me has been the only challenge, or the worst challenge in the game, I should say. We might need to restart this so it brings up the putt preview. This is a ridiculously inconsistent challenge, or it was before. So it will definitely be interesting to see how it reacts to the putts now. But this has been the one that's killed me. Now, I think we were going to 15 before. That seems to be the number. So we're going to go to 15 again. And see if we can make it. At least now, we are 100% going to be able to get a consistent putt every single time. Which we couldn't get before. Right. So we're going to have to go a little bit higher this time. So 15. So this was the line we chose before. So let's go to here now. I mean, we can get perfect putts all the time now. So this might be doable now. And now we're going to miss miles on the high side. Okay. This challenge, man. So we're going to go in between the two putts now. Once we get the line for one putt, we should be okay. But this is an absolute just really difficult challenge. So we're going to go in between the two now. Come on. And now we're missing back on the low side again. Oh man, this flipping putt. It's just so hard, this putt. It just doesn't take a consistent line. Maybe we need to bring it back then to a different number. Or maybe we need to add on to make sure it keeps the line better. 15. I mean, we can try it a little bit more. We can try there. And look how far out. See, look how far out that now misses. We've literally moved our line back in, but it's missed further to the right. It doesn't apply for this one. Like, if you play it like that, it comes way short. See, this is the projected distance that the computer thinks you should play on 9 feet. But if we play this shot here, it doesn't get anywhere near the hole. So this is the distance the computer thinks you should pick. So that's 9 feet. That's 9 feet, and that goes that far short. So that was the reason why I was going like 10 feet, 15 feet. So, and now see, it changes the putt now. So, but this challenger drives me insane. This one. No other challenges give me this much difficulties. This is the only one, and I think this is, we come to the decision that 20 was the number here. But again, it's just trying to get that consistent putt. But now we should be able to do that. Because before, obviously, when you play on an analog stick, you could go maybe 0.1% overswing or 0.1% below. Or you could go, you can miss it a little bit slow on the other end to the scale, and it will give you a completely different line. But now at least we can get perfect 100% of the time. I mean, 20 is definitely the number. We just need to remember where we put the ball. Put the marker, sorry. So we're gonna go there this time. We're gonna go there this time. But these are two very frustrating putts. Go 17. If we can just get one putt right, then we can repeat that quite easily, can't we? We can repeat that quite easily. So we were about there that time, so we're just going to go in a bit this time. We're going to go there. The first putt is the problem putt. I think this putt will be makeable once you get the line right. This putt's far easier. Nope. Says me. I'm just going to stick with a consistent number so I can repeat it every time rather than changing it up now. But this time we're going to go just there. Nope. Okay, I think that's it. That was our last putt, wasn't it? No? Okay, we got a bit more. 20. So we're going to go right on that cross, right on that grid cross there this time. Up to 20. And then, at least once we get one in, we'll know for next time when we do the challenge, we can just do that exactly again. And it's missed in exactly the same spot! How can I move it like 4 times and it miss in the same spot every time? Right, restart. Right. You talk to me then, guys. 20 isn't 20 every time. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That is a good point. You make a very good point there. Yeah, you make a very good point there. So we were going 15, so we're going to try maybe 13. What do you reckon? 13. And I'll go 17 on the other putt. Or do you reckon 17 on this putt? Because we were going 20 for this. No, we were going 15 for this one, weren't we? We were doing 15 on this one. What? 21? No, not 21 here. 11. Okay, we'll try 11 then. And we'll start it on this line. We'll start it on that line. Oh, this one is very annoying. This one is a joke. This is the one that has caused me the issues. No other challenge has. It's just this one is just one of those challenges. See, 11 not enough, so we're going to have to go 12. But that was why I was kind of going like 15, just to take out the element of variation. So I'm literally going to go, like, I'm going to tap it onto 12. So we know very well that that is the first onto the 12 that we can go. There is no 12.5, 12.9, 12, you know, 12.11. That is literally just on the 12 number. So that's about as accurate as we can go. So if we go up again... We're going to have to go back, aren't we? We're going to have to go back because we need to follow a line there. So if we go up 11, 12, right. At least this is going to help you guys out when you get to this challenge. Once you know the number that it's meant to be and where you need to put it, at least it's not going to take you all day to... See, and now that goes further left than the first part. How? That shouldn't be right. That should be closer to the hole. See what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. This putt is just so out. Right, so we're going to go 13. We'll try 13. Right, there's 13. Welcome to the most boring, frustrated stream on YouTube tonight, gentlemen. I hope you're enjoying yourself here. Oh, I should say gentlemen and ladies, shouldn't I? Because there might be ladies in here. Yeah, it's, maybe we're getting there. Further right. Oh no, it's changed. This isn't the other putt now, is it? This isn't the other putt now. 13 might be the number. 13 might be the number, just further to the right. Now if we go halfway to the grid. Come on. This looks good. Oh, my word. No. Thank you, Daz Reynolds, for the subscription. You're a legend, mate. Welcome to the struggles of the EA Putting Challenge. I think we're getting there. We are getting there. I think we're getting there. Surely we're going to make one of these before we rotate to the next putt. So 13 is the number. We're going to go on the grid line now. On the grid line. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stay on your line. No! Oh no, it's moved on to the other putt. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I'm going back to the other putt because we were getting closer. Don't forget how far above your feet the ball is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel like we're going to make one this time. Right, so it's 2.4 above there. So if we go to 13, just into 13. Right, there's just into 13. We went on the grid line last time. So we are now going to go half a cut more. And now it misses further to the left. How? That's not possible. So the further up I'm placing it, the more we're missing it to the left. This is the annoying thing about this challenge. This is the annoying thing about this challenge. So this is why I was saying putt with more pace to keep the ball more on line. Do you know what I'm saying? Because the higher we're going, the more of the elevation, the more of the contours we're actually playing, right? I mean, how much further do we need to aim it up to the right, for goodness sake? I mean, you got to remember then as well, the more we play it up the right, the more of the uphill we're actually playing, yeah? Can we cheese it? Nope. Take the driver out. Is that to wrap around my own head, or is that to actually attempt the putt? Because I feel like I need to smack myself around the head with it right now. Go on, my boy. Right, we're going to cheese this, because there's no way we can make the goddamn putt. No. Just for morals, I want to putt it. I want to putt it. I want to putt it. I want to figure it out. So do we go 14? Do we go 14? Let's try 14 just to keep it online a little bit longer. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. Ooh, okay, that might be a starter. That might be a starter. Let's just see what we do here. 14. Come on, give me the putt read. Come on. See, not even the computer knows how to putt this ball. 14. Right, 14, and we're going to go up to the grid now. Yeah, I know there are degrees of 14, Paul, but I'm literally just pushing the marker onto the 14 from the 13. So I'm just trying to find a number where I can just repeat it. I mean, I can try just going into 15 using the same line. So like one tap into 15. Because that's why I sort of started at 15, just so I could just try to get the ball not veering on the line. Maybe if we try 16 and just use that same line. 16. Oh, now it's gone to the other part. Do you know what, guys? I think I'm done. I think I'm done. What did we say for this one? This one was 20, wasn't it? This one was 20. And I think so. I think so. I mean, we are playing on arcade, so I don't think there'd be degrees of perfect. I think perfect's going to be perfect. All right, we'll try 18 then. Right, 18. That's 18 down from 19. Okay, we're going to be losing viewers quick here, aren't we? Come on. Right, we've made one. We've made one. 18. 18 is the number. Right, so we're going to go down from 19. Actually, we need to get the line first, don't we? Right, down from 19 into the 18. 18, there we go. I mean, this one isn't the problem putt, but don't forget, we need to make 6 putts, and you can't make 6 putts on this challenge alone. You need to make putts on the other challenge. There we go. Okay, so we've got this one sussed. We've got this one 100% sussed. Because I think you only get 5 putts on each challenge. No. No, does that... No, does that miss? Yeah, Bit too much of 18. Well, I went to 19 and then I clicked right down. I literally just tapped my D-pad. And now it seems to just be missing on the... Maybe if we go to the left of the line and then go to 18, 19. So like literally I'm on 19. I'm just tapping my D-pad just ever so small amounts. Look. It's hardly moving. Until I get to the 18, and that's I can't get a more consistent 18 than that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we've definitely got the second challenge. I'm not turning the stream off until we get this done. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're going to get this done. Mind you, it's 11:30. What's my work like tomorrow? Let me check on what my work schedule is tomorrow. Oh, do you know what? It looks like I'm not working tomorrow. Oh, I'm not working tomorrow. I've got no work. There is no work in my area. Right, we're a green light to stay on this until we do this damn challenge. Bit too much of 18. No, I think I've got it now. I think I've got that other one. I think I've got the other one. This is the one we need to figure out. So, hit me up, guys. Where are we going? What are we doing? Did we decide on 15 to keep the ball straight? And we're going to start... Where are we missing? We're missing this on the low side, aren't we? We're missing this on the low side. So we're going to go to the right-hand side of this putt preview line. Okay. That point is right on the right-hand side. We're going to go up to 14, and we're going to go into... No, we're going to go to 15 from 14. So I'm going to tap it in small increments to 15. Right, there's 15. Let's just take the first putt and just see where we are. And then we'll go from there. So we're missing on the low side. Okay, so where are we going to go from here? Do we want to play the sensible and go further right because we missed it on the low side? Or do we take less break off and hit it harder? Do we try going to the left-hand side of this putt preview line and going 15... and seeing where this leaves us? 12, but further right. We tried that. We tried that, didn't we? And don't forget, the higher we were going, the more we were missing it on the left because we were losing pace. Because we're then putting too far up the hill. So then it's tailing off and taking the break too much. Okay, so that one has missed far way left, right. I'm tempted to go 20 and just smash it in. If you keep on 15, then go half a square right. Okay. So we're going to 15 from 14, 11. Okay. So yeah, oh no, I'm just gonna get the 15. Okay. And then now you reckon half a square right. So we're going to be going about there, yeah? That's about half a square, right? We're going to try one technique continually rather than jumping between two. Oh, this looks good. Ooh. Yes, right. Who remembers what the hell we did? What did we do? Now, yeah, but where did I place my arrow to start with? Did I place it on the left of the putt preview or the right of the putt preview? I think it was the left, wasn't it? Let's go back. Was it 15? We went 15, didn't we? 15, just from the 14. So we're going to tap it in there. Right, and then we went half a grid right. So that was kind of about there, wasn't it? Half a grid right's kind of about there. Are you in agreement? Ish. Left or right more? Because the only trouble is where we're playing up there, we haven't got a perfect spot we're putting the marker on. So we're going to be in the realms of maybe-ish. Right a touch. There? That good? That good, Paul? Looks good. Okay, remember where that is. Okay. Come on. I'm singing to myself because I'm gonna go mental else. Maybe it was the right side of the putt preview then. Although it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we got the line when we came up here. So 15. If real golf was more like this, it would be... So I'm not going to go as far this time. So last time we went here. Well, here. Because I took note of where the point of the top left point of the... So you know where the arrow goes up to the left-hand side? I saw that was on the grid line. So I'm going to go more to the left this time. I'm going to try there. And if this doesn't go in, then I just don't know. I don't know about this challenge. But we only need one putt, right? We only need one putt. Because if it's 5 putts on the other challenge, we just need one of these to drop. So we might be able to do the second challenge. Because we know what that one is now, don't we? I swear to God, I hope you guys remember where this is. Because I honestly can't remember where we decided on this number was. Oh, oh no. Where did we go? Where did we go? I think we went left putt preview, didn't we? Here. And what was the number? Can you remember? I don't know. Did we go... What was the number we went to here, guys? Can we do that? Can you go back on the stream and have a look? Or does the stream need to be ended for you to rewind it? $18. Was it 18 from 17? Like, did we literally go in from there? Or did we go down from 19 to 18? You remember? Oh, this is harsh. I think it might have been from 17. I'm going to try that. Went down from 19. Yeah? Okay. Right, down from 19. There we go. This is it then. We need all 5 of these to drop. So if you think about where that arrow is now, it's right on that cross-section of that blue grid. It's right on that cross-section. Come on, get in there. So we just need to put it back on that cross-section, don't we? Yeah? Yeah? I mean, that's exactly where we just had that last part. It was right on that cross. Right on that cross. So we have got to make 5 of these. Come on. It was 100% there. I've gone a touch left now. Just a touch left I've gone now. Oh my word. Maybe it's because I've only got 4 points in to my putting skill. So it's not quite giving me a precise putt every time? Maybe? Maybe? Because this is crazy, man. Okay, so that was more center part. That was more center part. Hey, look at that! We unlock course challenges in training mode. That's cool. So down from 19, right, and then we went a bit under. We went a bit under. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, but can you remember the first part? The first part we hit was right on that cross. Okay, I'll go a little bit more left, but we just made a putt less left than this. Right, so I think we've got the line on that one. I 100% think we've got that one. The first one is the killer though, right? The first one's the killer. This is the one. We've made one putt on this challenge. One putt. Now we went 15, didn't we, from 14. 15. And then so it was about here that we made the first putt. It was about here we made that first putt. I know it was. Because I remember exactly where I had the point of that arrow. We've just got to make one. All we've got to do is make one of these, and we can make 5 of the other ones now, because the other putt is easier, because it's going straight towards the hole more, if you know what I mean. Oh, mate, I'd love to make 2. But considering I've done this challenge... I've probably attempted this putt about 100 times over the days. And I've probably made this putt about 3 times. You thought I started on the right edge. Okay, Lee, let's try that then. That's the right edge there. I mean, I'm just thinking about where we put the point of the cursor. The arrow, sorry. That's 15. So when you go down, I'm thinking about... I can't really show you because I can't bring up the mouse pointer on my screen. Because it's just the way the game is. It doesn't allow you to bring the mouse pointer up. But the top left-hand side of that arrow on the grid line is where it interjects. So dissects it. So what do you reckon? More to the right from here? I know we missed on the left-hand side there, didn't we? Did we? Didn't we? Oh man, an inch to the right. An inch. An inch in game terms or an inch in real life terms? Fair play to 23 people sticking into this stream tonight, because guys, if I was you, I'd be off. I'd have been off a long time ago. Game. Okay. Right, that's about a game inch right there. Yeah, agree? Each cube is 1 foot. I think it's 1 yard. No. Yeah, I think it is a foot. I don't know. I don't want to move this. I'll try on the next one. I'm not too sure. I can't remember. It's easy to do. My mind is a little bit scrambled right now. We're going to try here, guys. .2, is it? Okay, so we're missing that low. A little more to the right. Okay, that's fine. Like I say, all we need to do is make 1 here. Right, how's about that? See, what we could use is we could use that there, that as an aiming marker. See, right on that cross there of that grid, we could use that there and then just push forward. So that, like, there's 15. So there's just into the 15. And now we know we've definitely got 2 points of reference spot on, right? We've got the line and we've got the power, because we are literally just 1 tap into 15 feet there. So let's just try that. Okay, it's low. Right. Seriously, Joe, this is gonna... I'm gonna review this tomorrow and say this patch was rubbish. It didn't fix my last challenge, my pattern challenge. This is just the hardest thing in the game so far. Right, so what did we say? So we said that crosshair there, didn't we? That grid there. We cannot get more precise than that right there. We cannot get more precise. That is our marker. So for our distance, we are now just into 15 feet. Right, that's just into 15 feet. So, try closer to the center square. Yeah, we're going to push it over just the right a little bit now. We'll try that, okay? I know I probably could have gone a little bit more, but I just want to go in fractions. Right, we're gonna keep trying. $15. Right, we're gonna go a little bit more. We're gonna go center grid now. That's what I'd call center grid. I don't know if maybe we need to aim higher to get more of the break, to miss it lower, if you know what I mean. No, okay, so we've definitely pushed it. We've definitely pushed it too far right now. We definitely pushed it too far right. Oh, okay, so now we're on to the other challenge. Okay. So you said we went... oh, where was it we went? Did we go 18? We went 18 from 19, didn't we? And then we kind of left it... It was kind of back here, wasn't it? This one was kind of here, wasn't it? Just left. Okay. There? Okay. The thing is, Gamers Elite, we're not going to beat this challenge if we can't make that first putt. Because there's only 5 opportunities of this putt. Oh. Okay, that's too low. That's too low. Sorry, Paul. I thought you said go a bit more. One sec. It doesn't really matter because we were... Okay, we're going to go there. Too far. We're going to go there then. Yeah? I think that's about right. Oh, that only just caught the right edge. That only just caught the right edge, that one. Right. Boom. If we can consistently get this one, then at least that's something from tonight. So let's just do that again. That was definitely there, wasn't it? So what, this will be 3 made, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness me. There is no way we went too far left there. There is no way in the world we went too far left on that putt. No way did we. I think it's got something to do with my putting stat. Maybe there's more deviation, is that the word? Maybe there's more deviation off the putter face when you don't have a higher putt stat. Maybe. Right, back we go. I'm gonna go and get the rum out in a minute. Right, so this one was... So I'm just using the right... I know we're not lining up on the right end of this putt preview, the right side, but I'm just using this so we get the right grid reference. So this was the grid we came to. And we went down from 15, didn't we? Doesn't matter where in the white. I don't think so. I honestly don't know, Tom. But because we're on arcade, I would imagine it wouldn't be as strict to kind of be as to punish you severely for getting like degrees of perfect. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying my best at hitting the absolute middle. I mean, it could be. I've thought about that as well, but I just think on easy mode on arcade, it just wouldn't be that strict. On tour, maybe the harder difficulties, maybe there are varying levels of perfect. I don't know. Your putting stats shouldn't matter in 3 clear. I don't know. I mean, this is all new territory, guys, isn't it? So we don't know. I mean, if you read what the putting stat says, it does say about it. It increases the miss-hit size for your putts. Right, so we went middle square and that was too much. So I'm not going middle square now. I'm going a little bit back in. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. Get in, boy. Get in. Right, so it was this grid here, I think, wasn't it? That grid there. Right, up from 15. Right, that's there. And then it was there. And then it was about there. See, the annoying thing about that putt we've just made is there is no precise point on this putt that we can repeat. If we can make 2, that's really going to put us in a good position. Oh, we've got it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I thought we had it. Right, so that was our starting grid. So up to 15. It said 14 on the last one, did it? I thought it said 15. Actually, do you know what I could do? See, now, how does that putt miss so much? I mean, we've got OBS here on the left-hand side, right? Maybe I can put a marker on OBS on the screen. Maybe I can put a little mark as to where we are putting it. 14, the one you made. Okay. So it must have been just in. Right, so that's our start. So we're going to go into 14 then. Now, look how far off that is. See, we are not. The margins is so small. The margins is so small. 14 just left of center. Right, I'm gonna go back there. We've made one putt though. Don't forget, we've made one putt, so we're in shape here, guys. Nope. Yeah, it works once and doesn't. It's like it doesn't give you a consistent miss. So we've made the one putt. Now, what was this one again? It was 18 from 19, wasn't it? And then it was definitely there, wasn't it? It was definitely where my marker is. Which challenge is this? This is the very last putting challenge in the PGA coaching school. We've got to make all these. We've got to make all these. Okay, we've missed it straight away. I think we're going to have to give up on this challenge, everyone. This is going to make me go what? Mental. I swear to God, it's going to make me go mental. This one's in. This one's in. Nope, this one's not in. So again, we are... See, right. We are getting closer back to where we've made the very first putt before we started going further left. So if I move this any more, we're getting closer to that cross section on that grid. Aren't we? And now it misses. Now it misses on the other side. We're not moving it that much. We're not moving it that much. Right, let's try to just go back here. So, what do we got? We got 1 foot down. So that's 12 inches. That's 1 foot there. See, we don't know how many exact inches we are. So we're just going to go 12 off the number. 12 off the number. So we're 29. So we're going to go back to 17. 17. And we're going to just follow the path directly. 17. I'm going to try to go middle 17, which is about there. Right, we made one. Right, we made one. Because that other technique, for some reason, it likes to deviate from the last putt. Like there's no consistency there on the putt at all. So this one, 2 foot. We're gonna take off. We're gonna take 24 for 35. That's 11, isn't it? 11's not going to get us there. We've proved that, though, haven't we? We've proved 11 doesn't get us there. See, 11 doesn't get us there. Yeah, it should be 11. But we don't know how many feet in between. So, like, 2 foot is there, Paul, right? Because the game doesn't give you like an inch in the feet, so it doesn't give you like, it doesn't display 2 foot 2 inches, 2 foot 4 inches, 2 foot 6 inches, 2 foot 8 inches, and so on. We don't know how many inches that is in 2 foot. I mean, 3 foot is, where's 3 foot? 3 foot is there. So, I mean, do we go 2.5 inches? So that would be 30 inches. That would be 30 off, wouldn't it? It might be 2.5 foot. But if it's 30 off, sorry, 12, 24, 12, 24. Yeah, 30. You can't take 30 off because then we'd be playing 5 feet, and then it's no way it's getting down 5 feet, is it? Yeah, I know the ball's above my feet, but that doesn't help us out. That's missing low. I give up. I give up. I give up on this challenge. I'm done with it. We need to just get one in. I would normally do this, but I'm gonna have to resort to this now. Oh my word! That shot I've left. Oh. I mean, that's just as difficult anyway, so. Aim further right. Pitch is inconsistent too. Yeah, okay, we'll keep trying, we'll keep trying, we'll keep trying. Ooh. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Yes, get in. We made it. We made it. We made the one. So this patch changed the size. Yes, it did. It did. It did. But it actually might. It might make it a little bit easier because don't forget we're going to get lip outs now. So instead of the ball running over the edges, if the ball's on the edge, it will fall in. It will fall in. So it might actually make it easier. Come on. Come on. The good thing is we've got the one that we needed. We have got the one that we needed. Can we get two? Can we get two? Ooh! Yes, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, my word. Okay, we got two in, though, on the first challenge. So we're in good shape now, guys. So now, for this one, we literally followed... We followed exactly what it told us to do. We took off 12 from 29. We played 17, didn't we? We followed this line... Now I went 70. I went middle 17. So I think that's middle 17 there. Come on. We just need 4 of these 5 to drop. Come on, boy. Come on. Please be 4. Please be 4. Please be 4. Come on. Come on. Yes. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. This is your reference material, guys. We've put the hard work in for your benefit. Come on. Oh, get in. This is spot on, this one. This is absolutely spot on. This one is spot on. Have we done it? Get in there. Whoa. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Right. So this putt here is 17. If you follow the line, right the way through this middle grid here, so this one here, make sure the arrow sticks right on the middle path. And if you go up to 17, there's a dot, there's like a pixel on the green that's dark. Yeah, you might not be able to see it on the stream there, but there's a slight dark one. Put the bottom of the arrow on that dark pixel. That is the line. That's the line for this one anyway. So you can get 5 of these. You can get 5 of these. Oh, and then he misses the last one. But I don't care. We've done it. Get in. Yes, boys. Thank you so much for helping. Woo. What a beautiful way to finish the stream. Get in. Oh, maybe I'm not going to go to bed now tonight. Having nightmares. Having nightmares. Right, let's go and claim that reward. So we got the 18 out of 18. We can get the blue reward here. Let's go straight in and do it. So that's all of these challenges done. Oh, frustrating. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for having patience with me, antidepressive. I want to claim this reward. We've all deserved this one. Reward for on the green challenges. What do we get? Please be decent after all that. 15,000 XP. That's pretty tasty. We like that. And what's that we've got? Oh, hammerhead putter. Who the heck is going to use that? That's ugly. Ugly. But at least we got the challenge done. Right, then we got this one as well. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you very much, boys and girls. You're absolute legends. Thank you for sticking in with me tonight. I mean, we dropped some towards the end of the stream there, but we still got 16 in here. So that might actually help 16 of you out. So thank you for being patient with us. Thank you for seeing it through. Thank you all for being in the stream tonight. Good fun, good chatting. Really, really appreciate the company, guys. It's been really nice. Yeah, 3-click is somewhat decent, but very easy. So unless they change the difficulty, I don't think we're going to be using 3-click much. We shall see. I mean, we're pretty decent on an analog stick anyway. I can still shoot kind of 18 under, 20 under on analog stick on Tour Pro. So it's not like, you know, we need to go to 3-click to be competitive, because we're still competitive anyway. But it's just nice to have the 3-click in there, because I do enjoy 3-click. It is good, but it just needs to be a little bit more challenging. But yeah, good games tonight, good laughs. Unfortunately, we didn't beat Hideki, did we, in the career? Oh, where's the next round in the career, actually? Where are we off to next? Let's just have a look at that one. I'm hoping that doesn't screw us over for some sort of achievement there, because we didn't win it. Actually, it does, doesn't it? Because you need to win these tournaments, because it's to do with the career mastery or something, isn't it? I think you need to get the trophies to get the XP. Where is it? It's quests, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. It's one of these, isn't it? It's win. Yeah, we had to win the AT&T. Look, we had to win the Pebble, and we didn't win it. So we're gonna have to come in. We're gonna have to come back for a second season to do the to get that one unlocked again. That's annoying, but it is what it is. The nice thing about this game is there's so much to achieve in here. I mean, all the challenges, the masteries, like all of this stuff that you have to complete for every single course. It's not just one tier; it's 2 and 3 tiers of challenges. I mean, as you can see, like some of these. I mean, this third chapter. Look, we need to make 10 eagles to get the full mastery at Torrey Pines. So, you know, we need to just keep grinding that one away. Like, there's so much in this game to work towards, which is... I love all this sort of stuff. I love all this sort of stuff. Road to PGA stuff. There's loads in here, loads in here. It's so good, so good. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate all that tonight. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hope you've had fun. I'll see you all on the next one. No work tomorrow, so I might be doing a video during the day. Maybe just kind of reviewing this one. Get that up on the channel. My thoughts on that one. And I'm more than likely going to be back on stream tomorrow night. So keep an eye out for that one. It's probably going to be about 8 o'clock UK time. I will put the stream schedule. I normally do that during the day sometime. So keep an eye out for that one. But I guess... until that one, everyone, thank you once again. I do appreciate it. I'll see you all on the next one. Till then, take care. Have a good one. See you soon.